Okay. So, welcome back to another day of Persona 5 Strikers. I remember we were having a very tough time. And I was very lucky to get to this safe spot, now that I remember it. So we gotta go to where that exclamation point is, and we are here. Dude, doesn't this music remind you of Kingdom Hearts music? Am I the only one that gets those feels? I can't be. Alright, so we're wearing all our best armor. Oh, look at this. A powerful hoodie that helps you stand for what you believe in. Nice. I don't know when I got that, but damn, nice, not bad. Wait. Oh. You know what? I'll give it to Ryuji. I'll give it to Ryuji. Yeah, the Mayor's Snow Palace. We're at the Mayor's Snow Palace. Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at our stats. Yeah, SP is looking pretty bad. We want to keep on in the party because we're in a fire. Well, we're in a place that's ice, so we want to keep fire. All right. Where's our SP stuff? There we go. Main character doesn't have any. I don't even... Morgana barely has any, too. Alright. I can't see! Chan, help me! Alright, let's do this. Oh, yeah, the Persona 4 music in it. Don't lower your thoughts. Oh, God. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Nice.
That was a quick one. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Oh, God. That's so many over there. Yeah, let's not.
Is this a heater? It sure is big. We should be able to warm up here.
What the heck's a heater doing out here?
Let's just press it and see what happens. Oh, so nice and warm. This really is perfect timing. I would have frozen solid out here. Just the sight of it makes me feel more at ease.
We truly are fortunate to have found this.
Seems suspicious. I like this thing. Let's cook some mochi.
You sound like my grandma, dude.
I saw 3 other heaters too. Do you want to go check those out?
You mean you could see him from the tower? Huh. That's suspicious.
Maybe there's a connection. Like they were put there for a reason. Then let's switch on all 3 heaters.
And let us make haste. The longer we linger at the fire, the harder it is to leave.
Oh, it also has a tea kettle.
Flames whose heat both soothes and ensnares. We shall sever thy temptation at once.
I think you might be overdoing it.
Yusuke. It also has a tea kettle. See? Oh, it'd be so nice if you like regenerated SP or something or health around this. Like he doesn't see us, I hope. No! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Shit. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh shit. Oh. Dude.
That's a win.
Oh, they're not that far away. Okay. Well.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We're not going that way. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Well, okay. You can't go through this little gap right here. Okay. All right. Sure. Fine. Dude, I can't see shit. You hear it too? It sounds like Alice in Wonderland music from Kingdom Hearts. Dun, 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 dun. Too bad saving at a save spot doesn't replenish your HP and SP like it does in Final Fantasy. That'd be nice. Oh no, that's a hack battle. I'm not sure I want to do that one. Ah, crap. Okay, is there another way up here? Ah, shit. Alright, let's see.
Ooh, what's that?
Ah,
What are you doing?
crap. I was kind of hoping that I was going to be able to sneak, but okay. Alright, they're weak to Curse. So, Joker.
Sure. Persona.
Nice. Okay. Alright, we gotta be careful. Okay.
Weaker than us, but it's immune to fire. Don't get careless.
Okay. Sometimes you can't switch characters, and I often wonder why that is. Okay, so she doesn't have temporary decreased defense of an area of foes. God, this song is so good.
Joker, your defense is reduced.
Nice, that worked. Okay,
They're up to something.
one more.
Trying to weaken our stats, no doubt.
Let's go.
Hey, no casualties.
It's over.
Its weakness is fire. Turn him to it, Chris.
All right, 495 EXP. So this is where you saw the heater.
Over here.
Yes, it would be on the top over there. But we'll be able to get that high. But will we be able to get that high? Is there anything we could use as footing? Go check it out.
I can't fight like this.
If only it was that easy to push a giant piece of ice.
2 more left.
Man, it's so nice and toasty. I really don't want to move.
I could
Why-
build an igloo here. Oh, getting the sleepies.
Stay vigilant, you two.
Too bad we can't rest here for long. At least we can generate some body heat if we start moving around.
Good idea. Let's get huffing and puffing, people.
Why would there be heaters in a ice palace? An ice palace gel anyway, right?
I think I can hack this place open. That'll attract shadows, so you'll need to clean them up.
Da-na-na. Definitely.
All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
Like, doesn't that go against the design of the palace?
Okay, we're going in. Watch my back, everyone.
Okay. It's not like I can use this anyway. Well, let's see. Medium chance of a crit.
You're mine.
Nice going, Joker.
Uh,
That's a clean hit.
Whoa, that was sweet.
Okay. All right. Let's get back. Let's get back.
Ice won't cut it. The enemy's weak, so don't get careless.
The low visibility is the hardest part because I can't even tell where the enemies are at half the time.
Keep it up, Panther! How was that?
No, stay away. Ah, shit. No! Dude, she got bombarded and I couldn't even tell. Oh no, I don't want to change our equipment. There's no point. Let's see. Dude, she got bombarded and I couldn't even tell, chat. Jeez. Okay. Stay away. Stay away.
Don't get careless. It's showtime. Take it away, Joker. Showtime.
Don't stay.
What's that? Here.
Whoa, you think this would be
Nice. What's this guy doing over here? Okay. I want to. Oh god. Oh god. Jeez. Jeez. She gets bombarded. She gets bombarded so easy.
Let's go. Ramen sound. You're mine.
All right, go flying.
It's over.
And it's not like, well, no, our equipment's probably not the best it could be. Stay away. Stay away. Okay. Hopefully, I was hoping that was gonna give us an all-out attack. Hey, do we have a healing move? We do. Wait, no. There we go. Oh my god, look at all the red dots on the screen. Shit. Oh. No, dude, this is hard. No, I don't want to switch the difficulty. Alright, let's see. Do we have SP items that we can use?
This one.
It's just, it's so hard to see where the enemies are freaking coming from. Alright, do we have fire on? We do. Okay, but we didn't get an all-out attack, which sucks. Like, that one guy has so much HP. Okay. Alright, nice. Nice. So, stay. Nice. Okay. Where the heck are we? Why are we so far away from her? No. Stop that. Right, this guy's weak to psychic. Ah, shit, I don't think we have psychic. No, we don't. Alright, do I get healing move?
I'll use this.
Hey, hang in there, Panther!
Nice. Ow. Alright. Let's make sure we keep healing. Alright, she's weak to wind. And bless. Nice. No, she still died. Oh my god. Oh man. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right. No, that's ace. Let's see. There we go. Ah, shit. There was no one there. Oh no. Let's see. There we go. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Nice. I mean, this guy right here is a pain in the ass. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's heal. He's at 65%.
I'll use this.
There we go. Shit. Let's see. They have no weakness. Oh, thank God.
Voila! Thanks for the backup, everyone.
Oh man, jeez Louise.
Doesn't look like there's any shadows around. Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out. You're on our last one.
All right, one more to go. Dude, that was so rough, chat. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I bet. Let's see. So you probably can't do a combo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't think so. That's actually a really good move. Square, square, triangle on. If you have like a lot of enemies, look how wide it hits. All right, let's see. There was statistics on follow-up attack after squares. Oh, okay, so after a 5-hit combo. Okay. Feel the heat. While enchant, perform a downswing attack by pressing triangle at the end of a combo. At the end? Wait, let's see. We don't use on that much, so let's see. Yeah, I don't really see the... What do they mean? Alright. Get rid of this. Okay, so let's see. Square, square, triangle. Oh, I think that's what they mean right there. Okay. That like whole ability won't show up. Yeah, in fire. Okay, so that's that whole animation. Hey, what's up, Sailor Saturn? How you doing? Is the tiger trap in this game? No, there's nothing like that in this game. There's too many enemies for it to have stuff like that. At least we haven't got it yet. Maybe it's in some of the master arts. I haven't maxed out everybody's master art yet. Oh, okay, so she's doing square, square, triangle. Square, yeah. Square, square, triangle, and then, yeah, okay, I see what they're doing. So, the downswing attack. I was thinking the downswing attack, you see how at the end of like the 360 right here? That she does that right there? I thought that's what that was. That's not what it is. It's the whole animation. That right there. It's that whole thing. Okay. Summon Carmen to cast Tarunda. Okay. I think that's attack down, right? I think her persona actually has that right now. It's attack down, isn't it? It is, yeah. Okay. Attack down? That's nice. That's actually real nice. Square triangle to get attack down. That's nice. Okay, and then we don't have a last one. Panthers fire attacks, fire affinity attacks do increase damage and have a increased chance of inflicting burn. Okay. Haven't done Morganas. Alright, so we did Jokers. Still need to do Ryuji's. The slam attack does increase damage. I assume, like... I would like to think that they're going to make, like, the charge wind up faster as, like, the final one. That's usually what happens with charge characters, but... Sprinter speeds up the... Oh, no, speeds up the charge rate of attacks. There it is. Hey. Never mind. Alright. Yeah, because some of its charge-ups are so slow. For how fast this game can get. Let's see. Square, square, triangle. Perform a fall. Okay. Alright, and then who else have we not? I think we maxed out Yusuke's. Damn, that's bad. Yusuke's is so badass. We Still need to level up Makoto's, Haru's, Sophia's. Okay, so we still got quite a bit to go. So everybody in the party has the, except main character, has the possibility of learning master arts. Da, da, na, na, na. No, I can't think of anyone who has anything related to.
I'm sensing something nearby.
Uh-oh. I see.
Shut him up! This is your chance! It's showtime! Mona's running out of stamina. Spend it wisely. Showtime! Your part is fun.
Damn, 318.
Beautiful as always, Panther. Woohoo! Great job, Panther! He's so graceful. That's almost one. Let's finish this.
Not bad. Nothing.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
That
Nice
shit.
one. Keep it up.
Let's see if we can get an ambush. No, nowhere to go. Oh, no, there we go.
Should we go for it?
There we go. Too bad you don't recover SP on an ambush, but I guess if you did, that'd be broken.
Great. Do it.
Whoa.
Keep this in fire. Turn him to a crisp. You're on their last leg. Don't let up. Sorry. Hey! Your health is bad.
Shit. Gosh, she just got bulldozered.
She needs emergency treatment.
Nope. Nice try. God, even if I try to dodge it, it's so hard to not get hit. Ah, shit.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead.
Trash mob my ass. Literally trash mob my ass. She called it a trash mob as it killed 3 of our party members. Get out of here.
I don't have enough stamina.
Okay. Those things hit ridiculously hard. Now, how the heck did we get... Oh, God. Camera, stop. You gotta find a way to get up there. Oh, there it is, right here. Okay. All right. I guess let's heal. Let's see. Do we have multi-heal items? There we go.
This one. How about this? This one. Here. How about this? Here.
Can we get an ambush on this? Nah, we can't. Darn it.
I won't let you pass!
What was she weak to? She was weak to curse?
Don't overdo it, okay?
Let's go!
Right.
Archangel, slime! You're mine!
Slime!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. That's the way, Joker. Get it. Burn it up. Not with wind or nuclear attack.
Oh. There we go. All right. Well. What?
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! I can be of use. Panther's down! Are you okay? Damn!
Not really who I wanted to target, but hey, that's fine.
That was awesome!
Let's go!
dirt nap. Sophie's defense is weakened. It's no war of bed of the day. This looks pretty sharp. Try throwing it at someone.
Okay, jeez. All right.
Oh, look!
Oh, nice. We got a new move. Let's see. A high chance of brainwash to an area of foes. Drains SP when inflicting an ailment on one foe. Sophie. I don't think I've ever even used that once. Remove all stat debuffs from all foes. I'm gonna keep that. Because there are times that I wish I had that and I did not have it. Die and diorama. Let's get rid of die. Alright, all heaters on. Hey, you guys warm now, chat?
The snowstorm stopped. Perhaps the heaters have stopped it for good.
That must be why the enemies were guarding.
Looks like they're pretty handy. Let's keep them in mind in case we run into any more snowy issues. Aww.
I'm glad the snow stopped and all,
Aw, what?
but there seems to be nothing here. Let's head back towards O'Derry Park for now.
Huh?
Huh? The checkpoint's still dead? There may be something else interfering. All right, let's double back. Oh,
Nearby shadow detected.
nice. We can actually see now. Jeez.
Take this!
God, beforehand we couldn't see it all.
All right, let's go.
All right, she's weak to when. We'll do Morgana. No. Nice. All right. Easy peasy. How much yen do we have, by the way? Hey, our bond level went up. Hey.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Yo, Rencon, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 19 whole months at tier 2. Yo, thank you so much. I hope you're having a nice Saturday. How's it going? Thanks for the 19 whole months, man. Oh, we still can't upgrade our bond. Alright, so far we've upgraded the shop money, the master chef. We can't upgrade extortionist. We can't upgrade bond maker. Metaverse medicine. Increases the effects of healing items. Safe cracker. Junk parts become easier to obtain. I hope I'm well rested. I wish I could say that. Not really, no. It's been a pretty busy 3 days. Oh, no. But in good news, that might be hopefully coming to an end soon. Increases the damage of magic persona skills. Level 1. I feel like we want to have that. I wonder if that affects the square triangle. Or the triple square triangle combos where they cast magic mid combo. You think they do? Because some games are weird and they'll be like, no, since it's a combo, a physical combo would be a physical skill. This only affects persona skills too, so not our own melee damage. Increases chances of persona skills to inflict stat ailments. Increases duration for buffs and debuffs on persona skills. That's nice too, man. This right here barely gives us anything. Oracle's Recovery, it barely gives us anything. I wonder if the intervals are like massive. You know what I mean? Like the first one sucks, and then maybe it gets better. Because right now it's horrible. It's like 2 or 3 HP or SP after a fight. Increases the chances of party members getting rid of a stat element. After Baton Pass, the Showtime gauge will fill faster. Increases chances of mass manifest. Restores HP to all party members after a successful ambush. Or maybe it's rare because of hard mode? What? No, it triggers after every fight. Oracle's Recovery? It triggers after every fight. It's the amount it gives is so low. And look, they want 20 points. We would have to level up our bond 2 more times to be able to even have that much. Yeah, it's like, it's so low. We have... Let's see. Ryuji has 251 HP, and he recovers like 3 HP a fight. He's more likely to lose like 100 to 150 in that fight because of how strong enemies are. It's just, it's nothing. You know what I mean? And the SP value that they want to get, that they want you to invest is so high. For real? It is for real. The ambush one is really nice, though. It gives you, like, 30. What seems like 30 HP after an ambush. That's nice. Increased damage after performing a Phantom Dash. I guess this would be nice during boss fights. Because usually Phantom Dashes are at boss fights. Evading an enemy attack can grant a counterattack. I don't fully understand what this means. Like, do they mean like if you manual dodge with the R2 button? Or the trigger button? Or do they mean like auto dodge when the game automatically does it? Or it says grants skill, so maybe it's a skill we learn? You know what? Why not? If you evade an attack by with perfect timing, you will counterattack that enemy with a skill of your current persona's affinity. Though risky to attempt, you'll get a huge advantage if you can strike your foe's weakness. So it looks like it's an evade? I can't really tell. Or like a dodge? This is going to be so hard to pull off. It's going to be so hard to pull off. I guess let's save the 3 points. Or mass manifest.
Had a fight. I nearly fell asleep. Let's move on.
Alright, let's see. We are here.
Oh, a treasure chest! What's this? The RNG gods smile upon us.
Alright. Wait, chat, did you just see what it said we got? I was looking at chat for a second. Did you guys see what it was? Was it a piece of equipment?
Yo!
It was not a melee weapon. It wasn't a better piece of gear for defense. Was it an accessory? Lucky Charm. Oh yeah, that thing sucks. Crit up. Enduring. Luck. SP plus 10. SP plus 20. Oh, Ryuji doesn't have one. Oh, let's give Ryuji critical up. Morgana has one. An has one. Yusuke has one. Alright.
Burn yourself out.
Alright, what's over here? The heater? Yeah.
It's a
Okay, so we searched that area.
shadow. Stay focused.
We can't go over there. Because there's nothing there. Dun, 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 dun. This music is great. I love it. Can we jump?
Ooh,
No.
what's that? We'll be taking this. It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack. Finish them off in one blow.
Exquisite technique.
Just keep it up.
Nice. All right.
An easy win, don't you think?
All right, no time to waste.
They're red, so that means they're going to be hard
Awaiting
fights.
orders.
I'm not sure if we want to take them on, chat. Screw it.
Right, you. You have the upper hand.
Oh, God. And I don't have his weakness. Oh, God. Okay. Defense, attack down. He has defense down, apparently. Oh, that's the... There it was. We did the counter. We did the counter attack. Oh, it adds like this little slow motion effect. We did it again. Oh, it's not too hard to pull off. Ah, I wasn't able to do it that time. Ah, no, I get a little too antsy. Ah. Yeah, I wanted to switch to Morgana. The Neo skills pulling off. Dude, I'm at the point in Neo where nothing is challenging at the moment. It's actually really nice. I've learned. Oh God, main support. Oh, we got another counter. Oh, we pulled off so many counters. Nice. They have like a perfect guard in Neo, which is really cool for the fist weapons, and you can. It can't guard every attack in the game, but it can guard a fair amount of them, and so it's kind of like a double-edged sword. So you can guard against them,
I've located a treasure chest.
but you can run the risk of also eating the attack and taking damage. And I think it's been a lot of fun to do. Hamba boost. What is this? Hama boost? I don't think I know what that is. Hama skills? Increases the rate of Hama skills. I don't know what that is. Increases the damage of technical hits. I have to say, I don't really go out of my way to learn technical hits, but okay. Double Fang, Dream Needle. I don't have any... You know what? Let's do this, because we don't have any persona that has Psychic. Hey, 1 second, chat. My left eye is on fire. Let me be right back. But it doesn't seem like it's anything serious, so. Alrighty. Let's take a look at our items. I have to say, this is like one of the only Persona games that I've played that I actually have used items. Items are just like something that I totally just forget about. I think we've searched everywhere, haven't we? I think we have. I don't think we missed anything. But it doesn't hurt to double check. No, we definitely been here. We just came from here. There's a lot of enemies at the top, and I kind of don't want to check the top for that reason. So let's leave. Let's go back. Uh-oh. He's like strategically in the way. No.
Sure. Yours.
Okay.
Can we get around him? No, we can't get around him.
How'd you make it through the snowstorm unscathed?
So this is the goon behind that snowy mess.
Oh, I'll get punished for sure if she finds out I goofed up. Sorry, but you're all gonna die right here.
Oh wow, it's a Jack Frost. Mocking snowman. Really?
Sorry, everyone.
Not good. Do we have... No, we don't have enough SP. Ah. What? He drove his car into it. Well, I don't understand why that was a technical hit, though. Oh, I see. So it's a cone move. I was wondering. Hey, Brown Ice, how are you? Happy Saturday, man. Whoa. No.
Failure.
No, no, we all died. No.
Come on, you've got to hang in there.
How'd you make it through the snow?
Dun, 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 dun. How are you? Stressed and tired, but doing all right. Oh, attack down. No, that's the one that he got me with right there. All right, 238. No. Hey, there we go. Wildfire. Nice. Panther's fire affinity attacks do increased damage and have an increased chance of inflicting burn. Hey. Alright, so that's the cone one. I don't know who's... Okay. Yep. Do we have any healing?
Yeah. Persona! Archangel! Arsene! Archangel! Arsene! Amino Uzume! Jack Frost! Leland! Satanta! Bighorn! Pixie!
Pixie!
With this!
Thanks.
Switch out!
Witness my soul.
No, I don't want to do that. Nice. Yo, Rincon, thanks so much for gifting us up the brown eyes. Yo, thank you so much for the support. Yo, brown eyes, enjoy the gifted sub. Whoa. Increased technical damage. Oh, get out of there. That. Thank you so much, Rincon. Sorry, try to focus. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. What? What? Wait, what? Why did you do that? All right, he's almost there. Hey, all right. 900 EXP.
Yeah.
Dude, we have so much money. All right, this ought to stop the snowstorm.
Oh, no way!
Oh, the checkpoint functionality is back. I guess that shadow was blocking it. Now we should be able to go back and forth like we want.
I think I'm at my limit.
Oh, yes. Thank goodness. All right. Checkpoint
Close
time.
to a checkpoint. Maybe we should pay a visit. I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
All right. Let's go to... Explore... No. Return from jail.
Okay, good work, people.
So we can replenish our HP and SP, because God, we are so low on everyone. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Rincon. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, have we talked to Haru? No matter what I'm doing, I'm going to do my best.
Mm-hmm.
No need to push yourself, Haru. Remember, you always have us.
Leave it to me.
I'll do anything I can to help.
Thank you.
Thank you, but I'm all right. I've already made up my mind to see this through. Wait, did they put everybody in new like positions for us to talk to? I think they did. The keyword is Snow City. Sounds pretty, doesn't it? Alright, are we gonna find a 4-leaf clover, chat? I couldn't find one, no. Nothing. We didn't get one.
It's good.
What a sweet fragrance. Apparently the corn wagon is only open seasonally. That's what got me interested, the scarcity of it. Plus corn is most delicious around this time of year. Excuse me, can I get 2 orders of grilled corn? Alright, 2 it is, coming up, right up.
Hey.
One's for you, you know, since you're always doing so much for us. Oh, that's so nice of her. Rip 4-leaf clover, I know. God, intro, now that you bring it up, I haven't played DBD in so long. We were so busy with Yakuza.
Damn it.
Ugh. If this is how hearts are being changed, there must be a ton of victims already. We can't just let her go like this. We have to stop her. Makoto's awesome for grilled corn.
Heyo.
This drugstore sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh yeah, I saw a secret medicine in there that apparently makes you feel stronger, last longer. Maybe it could help you feel stronger and last longer in jail. Oh god. I can't even remember the last time I've ever even eaten corn. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. So I was watching somebody play Persona 5, and I'm not going crazy. There definitely was a sprint button in Persona 5 to be able to run around town that's not in this game. I thought I was losing my mind thinking that there wasn't a button, but there was.
You noticed.
Have any of you noticed there's no litter on the streets? Though the city may look attractive on the surface, beneath the vineyard lies a palpable emptiness. Alright, I think that was everybody. No. Oh no, never mind. No, that was everyone. Alright. 4-leaf clover, second time. Are we gonna get it? Hey! Alright, come on. Come on.
Okay.
Hey, we got one.
Well done.
I'm glad you managed to find one. I'm sure hope something good happens. Hey, God, that's so much bond. That is so much. I kind of want, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to farm it.
Let's get to work.
I kind of want to farm it, chat. Oh, you know what we did not do?
What are you going to make?
We did not cook. Yeah, let's cook. Let's make some miso ramen.
We're going to make this?
It applies HP plus 20 to all allies, and it also applies Masu Ku Kaja.
Do you want to cook this one?
All done.
That was pretty good.
The noodles have just the right firmness. The miso flavor tastes great, too. Holy shit, this is good. It's like an out-of-your-body experience. Hey, Matsu. Would you make this for me every morning?
Why?
Are you proposing to him, Ryuji? It seems like the miso ramen was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. Hey. Alright, chat. This one's for you. Seafood bowl.
Do you want to cook this one?
It applies SP plus 20 to all allies. And also applies Maraku Kaja.
Do you want to cook this one? Thanks.
Chop. So good. The tuna and salmon literally melts in your mouth. You look so happy, Lady On. Just being able to see you like this more isn't enough for me. Oh, can I have yours too?
What?
Ah, please, not that! It seems like the seafood bowl was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. Hey, we're almost at next bond level. I totally forgot about this. LeBlanc curry? You're missing one of the ingredients, which is rice. So they eat food in the RV and get some from the dungeon. Wait, and get some for the dungeon? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a, well, no, it's an item basically for the dungeon. Oh, I can't do it again, right? All right, let's go find some ingredients. Because we're out of rice. Let's go find some ingredients. Hello, welcome to Big Bang Burger. No, we don't want anything here. Wait, it says there's another... No, there's a place where Lady On would love. Too bad they're only open at night. Ah, okay.
Can I help you find something? Zero, it's all yours. Zero, thank you.
Oh, God.
See you again.
It's only open at night. God, that's the second place that's only open at night.
Welcome.
Ah, here we go. Do we have any rice?
That all? Mary, that all? Mary, you done? Want your, you done? Want your, that all? Want your, that all? Want your, that all? Want your seat? Come again.
Hey, come again. I love how mellow she was. Come again.
Hey. Oh, that's dope. Sweet, thanks. Oh, that's dope. Sweet, thanks.
This looks like a good spot to find. This looks like a good spot to find some ingredients. Oh God, man, I forgot about that.
Thanks for stopping by.
Jeez, Sam. I tried to erase that game from my memory.
Take again. Oh, that's great.
Although I have been debating on whether I should give it a second try. I'll probably hate it just as much though.
Hey there.
No, we didn't find any rice.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
All right, yeah, no rice. Darn. I don't know what we're gonna do about rice, chat. Maybe it's somewhere here. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play any of the DLC, so. And people have said the game's a lot better with the DLC.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
I doubt it, but. Maybe if it's on sale one day.
I'll see you again.
Although, I don't know if you guys keep up with like the PlayStation Store and stuff, but they recently changed the store look, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
Okay.
Hey, I got another 4-leaf clover.
Well done.
Hey, dude, I swear, this is probably... I bet you someone has spent literally hours just farming this. Nice. We got 9 points now. I mean, why not? It's not a bad idea. I kind of want to do it to get Oracle's Recovery. Because we get 8 points. Alright, so we can't increase Bond Maker. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 web store is so hard to find the buy price. It is. It's really disgusting. I don't like the way it looks at all. And everything's like so spaced out and there's less stuff on screen. So you have to spend more time loading the actual browser. It's really annoying. I know it's like first world problems, but it's... To me, it just seems so inferior to what it was before. Probably. Yeah, no, I think people will probably like farm this. I mean, if they did, it's so smart to do it. Increases magic for all party allies by 3. That's not bad. That goes with this. Healing items, treasure. And, increases the chance for encounter treasure demons. Sure. 4 points. It went up by 2. Alright, we got 7 points left. What should we spend it on? I really hope they come out with an official soundtrack for this game. This is so nice. Should we increase our SP for everyone? It's locked. Oh, that's it. The highest we can go is 6. Oh, okay. All right, that's good to know. So, all right. Can't level that up anymore. That's not locked either. All right, we got 0 points. But yeah, the PS5 store kind of sucks. It's not really that nice. I imagine it's nice if you have a PS5, but the web browser is awful. It's just makes it so harder to find everything. An official soundtrack would be cool. They never released one for Royal. And Royal has new songs. I wish they did. I mean, there's ways you can find soundtracks online.
Okay.
But I don't want to do that. You know? Plus, I actually like having the physical CD. Alright, I think that's good enough. Alright, let's see. View requests. We have no new requests. We've done them all. Let's use Sophia's shop.
This should be helpful.
Alright, we got 188.
Are you sure?
Nice, we got 8,000.
These are discounted right now.
Oh god,
buy
we got...
something.
Oh, okay. Slightly decreases the gel security level. Carrots. We'll buy them.
You want to put it to good use, okay?
Okay.
You want this? Thank you very much.
I wonder how much Kasumi inspired... Or, I wonder how it works, actually. I wonder how much Kasumi inspired Sophia, or Sophia inspired Kasumi. Alright, let's see. So... oh my god. This is pretty much double. Look at that. It's double. Strength plus 3? Oh, that's so nice. We'll buy that for Yusuke. Because Yusuke has a high strength.
Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Alright, so this is... What's that? 20... No. 36 higher? And it has burn? Oh, yes.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yes. Alright, Ryuji. Ryuji actually has his best one. Morgana is crit low to sleep low.
Having trouble deciding?
On has low burn.
You want this? You
Sure.
want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want to flip that? Put it to good use, okay?
We bought one for Haru. We bought one for Sophia. Should we buy one for Morgana? Yeah.
You want this one? You want to flip that? Put
It's
it
not
to
like
good
we're
use,
having a hard
okay?
time finding money right now. Alright, let's do... defense? Ryuji. Let's see. Reduces physical damage low.
Having
Sure.
trouble- You want to flip that? Thank you very much.
On. Nah. Makoto. Reduces dizzy. Nah. Haru.
Having trouble deciding? You
Sure.
want this? You want to flip
Yeah,
that?
Haru
Thank you
takes a
very
lot of
much.
damage. So does Sophia.
You want this one? You want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Okay,
Who's
good.
it for? What are you selling?
We probably could sell some of our items to get some of our money back. But, well, not really. No, not really. You don't really get that much money for sellbacks. Alright, well. Oh,
I'll just add
Yusuke. Yes, let's not forget Yusuke. We bought that strength plus for him. Yeah, strength plus 3. Yusuke will hit like a truck now. Alright, everybody gets better armor and better weapons. Hey. Okay, nice. Alright, let's resume our jail.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll have a better time now, because, man, we were getting our ass kicked. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, checkpoints. Midori Park.
Let's stay focused.
Alright, let's see. Let's switch out On, because On maxed out her master stuff. Even though that seems kind of dumb because she has the weakness of everybody here. But let's switch her out for Haru. I wish you could switch out Joker, to be honest. I think that would be really nice. Your party members learned a new skill and now knows 8 skills. Would you like to override a skill? Yes. Oh, so you only... Oh, okay. Chat, do you guys remember if this swap skill stuff was in the previous game? I don't really remember. Do you guys remember at all? No, I can't remember. No, save. Yes. I can't remember to save the life of me. Alright, let's sort this. You don't remember? I don't remember either. I wish I could. Yeah, I wish I could, but I just don't. Alright, let's reorder this stuff. This is medium electric damage, so let's put that there. Alright, showtime gauge increases more quickly. Increases attack for one ally. Medium physical damage. I don't think we can swap anything. Yeah, he doesn't have anything to swap. I don't remember. I don't either. It's been so long. You think I would remember because we played it for so long, but I just don't. Alright, medium wind damage. And this, and that. Can we swap something else out for this? Nope. He's gonna have it next. Alright, confirm. That's good. That's looking smexy. Looking smexy. Increases chance of freeze. Increases evasion from fire attacks. Greatly decreases down gauge of one foe when landing or crit. That has to be really nice when it works. Alright.
Let's check it out.
Actually, you know what? Let's put on back in, because that is actually kind of dumb. Yeah, actually, I feel kind of dumb about that. We will probably... But let's switch out Sophie for right now for Haru, because we've been running into enemies that have psychic weaknesses, and Joker doesn't have a psychic.
We'll be taking this.
Oh yeah, we can't go this way? This guy literally just spawned behind us.
Send him past.
Show 'em what we're made of.
Switch out.
I'll handle this. Gotta switch those weaknesses.
Nice.
It's no wall. What's on here? I'll handle it.
That was too easy.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Huh? The ice wall's gone.
No kidding. Wonder why.
Something tells me even a massive heater couldn't have done this.
I have a hypothesis.
Maybe defeating that snow
In
person.
Shibuya and Sendai, our key to progression both times was the core at the top of the prison key. If the same logic applies, then couldn't that core we found earlier be the key to melting these ice walls?
It could very well be possible.
Yeah, not kidding.
Remember, we're in the metaverse. Some things we just have to accept and move on. In this case, we'll need to melt more ice walls to get inside the castle.
And we know what we need to do. All right, Sophia. Ready or not?
Here we come.
So, where's the other course?
Let's get going.
This seems to be the only path we can take. Let's keep going. Wait, no, I didn't mean to jump over. Is there a wall over there? Alright. Let's go. Get the fish and egg soup? No. What the heck? Why is this a gigantic apple? And pumpkin and carrot and fork. I guess this is supposed to represent gluttony.
Hey, I'm picking up something close by.
There it is. The prison keep.
It's our second one. Let's do this.
Shadow Sand. This one's ours.
Show yourself.
Oh, you're screwed now.
Time for my persona.
Push on through.
I think this is actually weak to... Yes.
No more shadows ahead.
Yes.
So realistic now. Believe it now. Persona. I'm not done. Let's go. Time for my persona. Bring on
Hey, there we go. Enemies are pulled in during the spinning portion of square triangle or square triangle. Oh, nice. That's actually really nice.
A little more. Of course, another shell. I can slow down.
Hey, mystery,
No
yeah.
powerful shadow.
Hey, alright. I love the Persona 4 battle music. It's so
Let's go on
nice.
ahead. I'm picking up a shadow nearby. This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise? Look, they're panicking.
Let's see. Anyone weak to Ariel?
Zoro, show you a piece of cake.
She has a hypothetical slap. Wait, you mean as like a move she learns later, or
Show them what we can do.
that she has right now? 'Cause I didn't see it. Shouldn't Makoto have that? Well, no, because Makoto, you can expect her to slap you. Because she's more assertive than Haru. It's more...
Okay, let's keep
If
it
Haru
quiet.
does it, it's more surprising.
This is our chance.
You know what I mean?
Wipe them out. Yes, this won't take long. Witness my resolve.
You wouldn't expect Haru to slap anyone.
Let's get him.
Alright. Oh, we got another one. I wonder what the parameters are for unlocking the Master Arts. I wonder if it's use a character for a certain amount of time, or kill a certain amount of enemies with them, perform a certain amount of moves. Increases evasion from electrical attacks. Does not stack. Let's get rid of this. Sounds good.
You call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep.
Oh, because Makoto slapped that one girl on the side. Oh, yeah, she slapped that girl that was delusional. I remember.
Be careful, we're trapped in. My persona.
I mean, she deserved it, though. She was being an idiot.
That hurt.
I really can't wait till they come out with Persona 6. I know, like, SMT is around the corner and stuff, but I don't know if I like SMT yet. But I cannot wait till they come out with Persona 6. It's gonna be so nice to see, like, what kind of advancements they're gonna make towards the game and everything. Oh no, I don't have any more.
Hey, want your help? Get it
I'm trying to not switch off Morgana, because I wanna max out Morgana. At least max out all the Master Arts. How did that not? All right. Nice. Oh, we got a Mothman. Hey,
Shadow sighted.
not bad.
Just to make sure, is everyone ready and alert? We need to be prepared for whatever comes our way.
That hurt. Here we go. I'll do my best. My resolve. That hurt.
God, they got wrecked.
Your chance. It's showtime.
They just got annihilated. Alrighty.
Stay strong, everyone.
Do you have to hold this
Wait,
down, by the
it's
way?
over?
You don't.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
I don't even know how to pronounce this. Arboretum? Arboretum?
Looks like a treasure chest to me.
We got
Wanna open
sleep
this?
boost or boost,
Oh, I wonder what that is.
frozen
Should we go find
spoon. Wait, are we about to go snowboarding?
Looks like we can descend from here. Although there are shadows in the way.
It's a steep slope covered with snow. The danger is there regardless.
Hey, isn't that a snowboard over there? Why don't we use that to cruise down?
Chat, we're about to go snowboarding. It's it's actually a request. Yes. Yes. Can you jump? That was great.
This
Wait.
This is the request.
Oh. Oh shit, we have some requests. When did these
Are you
happen?
double checking the request?
Defeat Jack Frost by striking his weakness. Oh, I can't accept it.
Are you double checking the request?
Defeat Slime with Joker. Prison Mail
Are you
2.
double checking the request?
Show Eligor with Divine Grace to Lavenza.
Looks like we're safe.
Alright, one sec. Oh no, we can't go back up. Darn. Well, that sucks. Ah.
Let me do a little technomancy on it. All right, backing in. Make sure
You
got
couldn't jump
that.
or anything. That actually sucked.
It's all yours, Oracle.
We'll protect you.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Last one was really rough. Nice. Alright, so far so good. Uh-oh.
Enemy attack power's down.
Uh-oh. No. Get away from her. Uh-oh. Alright, no one's around him. Or her. No. Dude, I can't go. Oh no, Morgana died.
Sorry.
No, she died.
What's wrong? Come in.
God damn it. Dude, that was going so well. I know, the Persona 4 Golden soundtrack is, the battle song is so nice.
They're not very strong.
God, it was going so well too. But we just got overwhelmed. I didn't want to. I probably could have did better if I switched though, but I didn't want to switch. I let the kitty. I don't even know how he died, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. So say. You get off of her. You have any ammo?
Oh, that did it!
What do you guys think you're doing? Get away. Get away. I can see that. I'm trying. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, hurry, 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 hurry. Okay, I was trying to get away from that, but alright, sure. Get away. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 711 experience. Jeez.
Not sensing any shadows.
Another snowstorm?
Oh god, no. Oh no, we got the Persona 5 soundtrack. Oh, I got the counter attack. God, when you can pull the counter attack off, it's nice. God, I did 400 damage. Hey, Miracle Punch. Square, square, triangle will have a slight chance of becoming a Miracle Punch. Hey. Too bad it's not like Yakuza Like a Dragon, where when you level up, you get your HP. Get your HP back. That'd be so nice. Oh god. No. Okay, no. We got this. We can do this.
There are shadows creeping out here too. It will be okay. There's another heater nearby.
Let's see.
Get rid of the snowstorm first.
Rip. Yeah, that was bad. Hypercritical step. Or is it? Let's see. Touch that, Melody. Oh my god, Haru.
Brace yourself.
Good, I just want to do the attack. Oh my god, she can't do it. She can't do it. She's literally getting staggered so much. There we go. Alright, it's a bad move to do anyway. What is the helicopter weak to? Gun. Yes. The other one's gone too. Nice. What are they weak to? They're weak to psychic, I think. Right? No, curse.
Yeah, let's go.
We don't have a member that specializes in curse. Now that I think about it, we have someone that specializes in every element except curse. So we'll probably get a team member later that specializes in curse. Or it's safe to assume that we will. I can't see what the hell is going on. I can't aim at him. I can't aim at him. Hey, all right, we got Miracle Punch. No. Where is he? Oh God. Oh God. That's so nice that it groups enemies together. Okay. Yeah, this is a remix. They actually performed this song at the Game Awards. At the very beginning, actually. I don't know if you remember.
Let's go.
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
We have fire. I do not. No, I do.
You're mine.
God, they just keep coming.
Less attacks are no good. They're running out of steam now.
Whoa.
Time to pull out all the stops.
Okay, now I see why they kept coming, because they... Oh, we got the counter!
Slide! Archangel, slide! Well done! This is it!
Don't you dare.
No!
No!
Snowstorm? There are shadows creeping out
Wait.
here too. It will be
Wait.
okay.
There's another heater nearby.
Wait. Turn the heater on.
Blizzard has
Okay, now I can actually see. Go. No! Look, you're supposed to let me have the earth-shattering kaboom.
Let's go, Igor. That knocked him through.
There's quite a few shadows. Probably should keep them easy.
Ow. Spam. Alright, hold up. My alarm's going off. And it's loud as fuck. Okay. Touch the melody. Oh no, Morgana's gone too. Dude, I can't fucking see what's going on. You died. Are you dead? Let's see. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no.
Careless.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Hey. All right, we pulled it up.
all obstacles. Let us proceed to the tower.
Jesus.
Alright, let's take what we came for.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't have enough stamina.
There aren't any shadows nearby.
Okay. We did it, Chad. We did it. Oh. All right. Beautiful flower.
Hey, we got a core! Why is it a flower?
Wasn't she telling off that one staff member who let that flower wither?
I wonder if it's related to what she said earlier. How she wanted to make Sapporo a beautiful destination for all.
Well, I certainly understand her passion. Sacrificing her own people to do it is completely unacceptable.
Yes, I agree.
At any rate, we retrieved the core. Let's head back to Odori Park.
The remix sounds off to you? I don't really mind it, but I'm right there with you. I prefer the original. That might be because I'm so used to listening to it, though. I don't really know. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I'm right there with you. Dun, dun, dun. It's one of the songs in the game that not high on my like list.
Look!
The ice wall is gone, just as we thought.
Uh-oh.
You thief! Return what you stole at once.
Uh-oh. I'm not ready for this. It's Mothman.
No idea what kind of torture awaits us if the monarch finds out.
Huh? You have no idea what
Sorry
torture.
to hear that, but there's no turning back.
That's horrible.
All right, Tony, show 'em what time it is.
Ow. Oh. It's Mothman.
Everyone's safe.
Hey. Oh, okay. Well, I got Miracle Punch. Oh. Get countered, sucker. Get countered, sucker. Nice.
Attack power's been reduced.
Okay, like, it's nice that they have a counter system, and I enjoy it, but pulling it off consistently in this game is just not gonna happen. Like, the lock-on system in this game is just so rubbish for you to even be able to consistently, like, even know. And there's so much going on screen to even keep up with what's going on. Like, being able to switch between these right here is so hard. Yeah.
Still. Noir, come in. I'm begging you.
But it's cool that they have the counter system. I do like the idea.
Look!
But with so many enemies attacking you at once, trying to focus on one enemy attacking you and dodging it is just not gonna happen. Alright.
All right, Mona, show 'em what time it is.
Nope. No. Wow, that only does a measly 10 damage. How do I know when it's supposed to drop?
Take this.
1, 2, 3, charge. That did nothing. Hey, he's weak to bullets, ain't he?
Persona.
He is.
Take this.
I'm not done. Super got in a follow-up attack. Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. That hurt. Let me in.
One more.
That hurt. That hurt.
One more.
Can't all be the same.
Switch to Haru. All out attack. There we go. So much better than last time. And then on. Yeah, On just got annihilated. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. See, like, sometimes the lock-on system just goes on the fritz so bad. And then, like, it targets a random enemy, and you have no idea who it's targeting. There needs to be, like, a bigger indicator for the player to know who and what he's locking onto instead of that little blue icon. I feel like that's kind of where they lack the lock-on system. Because half the time I have no idea that I'm locking onto someone.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm surprised this isn't getting down. Oh no, I see why. Because I'm the only one left. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep doing this over and over again. Nope. Nope. No. Yeah, it's hard. It is hard to see. The lock-on reticle is if you notice it, it's blue, and it's around the enemy. But dude, you wouldn't be able to know that if I, like, it's so small. Nice. Oh. No, 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 I think I can. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Get countered. I think I can, 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 I think I can. No!
No, don't give up. Come on, you've got to hang in there.
Do we want to switch? No, I don't think so. There's no one to switch. He's weak to bullets, so it doesn't really matter who we play. Yeah, like, look. Okay, so when it's just him,
Sorry to hear.
this is the lock-on. See it? That little blue icon? There's no way you're gonna know that you're locked onto someone when you're in a big fight. There's just no way. That icon is way too small. God, I was like in the camera. There we go. That's nice. We got an all-out attack with only 2 guns. Let's see if we can get another one. No, 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 no. Shit. Item. Morgana. No, I don't want to use... Oh, God, I don't want to use the 100. Okay. And then, like, when you're switching between enemies, fat chance actually knowing when you're switching between enemies, when there's a lot of enemies on the screen. With the lock on, it's just not, it's not happening. Alright, showtime. Alright, this shit got rid of a lot of enemies. Okay, so now he's not weak to anything else. Oh, Haru. Wait, I couldn't do the I couldn't do the N1. No, 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 no. No, that's not what I want to do.
Mona's retreated. Can someone heal her? Noir had to retreat. Make sure she gets
Oh my god, I'm getting stun locked. No.
Okay.
No, let me move.
This.
Ugh.
Look!
God, you wouldn't think Mothman would be so bad. You wouldn't think he would be so bad because you could just abuse him with guns, but damn, is he hard. Oh, I see. These barely do anything to him. You gotta do 3 of them to crack his... Yeah, you gotta do 3 of them minimum to crack his shield. That's like not good at all.
Take this.
Get away.
Take this.
Yeah, he's ridiculously tough.
Hey, watch your health.
Come on, switch! Alright, and 1. Come on. Alright, on. You're up. Alright, lock onto him. And 1. What the fuck are you locking onto? Alright. Aiming at. Well, then you had a monster like right in front of your face. Okay.
Nice moves, Panther.
Get out of here. Yes. Okay. No. Unlock. I don't even know what he's doing. No. Okay. No, that's not who I wanted to shoot, but okay, fine. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. I have better weapons. We just bought him. Oh, yeah. Do.
Look!
No, I don't need the farm. We'll get it. When you're met with a hard obstacle, you just gotta try. I'm not complaining that it's hard. Don't think I'm complaining that it's hard. I'm having fun. I wouldn't want it to be easy. Nice. Actually, oh, okay. Did that? I didn't get to see how that did with her shield. Yeah. No. Nice, we blocked it. All right. And we didn't use anyone's ammo. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. I think I can do one more. 1, 2, switch. And 1. And 1. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Hey. No, wrong person, wrong person. No. Oh, no. He's dead. Oh, no, he's not dead yet. Now he is. See? We totally can do it. Hey. Where there is a will, there is a way.
I've learned a new skill.
Triple down. Heavy gun damage to a wide area of foes with a high chance of crit. Nice. All we had to do was just keep trying. See?
Really
Never give up,
overdid it.
chat.
My bad. Hey,
Never give up. Never back down, never surrender. Just trying to remember her moves. Wait, what? Oh, she casts another spell afterwards. That took like 10 minutes. It took like 10 minutes. If that.
Oh, look! The ice wall disappeared.
We can move on to the next prison keep now. Let's go.
Wait, what the hell is that? Is that a is that a piece of meat with a bone? What kind of All right, where's the checkpoint? Let's get out of here.
Shadow over there. Watch your step.
Wrong. Shit. What? Good job. Good freaking job. How did he not see me? Oh my god, I literally can't jump over this rail.
Dude, that shadow doesn't see us. Now's our chance.
Well, oh, all out attack.
Heather's almost all out of stamina. Somebody help her. They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stuff.
Get out of here. Spin! I really hope her thing is to extend this, because that move is awesome.
That was fast.
Alright, let's leave the jail because we have
Quit while we're
some
ahead.
requests that we can do that I want to go turn on. A corpse from Among Us? Oh. Is Among Us still popular on Twitch? I've really been paying attention. Oh, we got 4 now.
This is the request.
Junk collector as well. No, we got a lot more.
You're accepting
All
this
right.
request? Time to get to
Jack
work.
Frost weaknesses.
You're accepting this request?
Psychokinesis. Defeat a Centana. Oh, I think I know what that is.
You're accepting this request?
A lemon.
Okay. You're doing this one?
Deliver the Forgotten Desire. Oh. Oh, that's in Sunday.
You're doing
Sunday.
this one?
We'll read that
You're
one in a
doing
minute.
This one?
Well, actually, let me read these.
You're already working on this.
Mona senses a deep desire in the Sapporo jail. It seems quite far from the castle. Could it have gotten lost on the way to the Monarch? With shadows around, we must use cautious. Fox interest piqued by a misplaced desire. Defeat Jack by striking the weakness 20 times. That's gonna be easy. You're still in jail number 2?
You're accepting this request?
A college student. Alright, I don't even know what this word is. I'm gonna look this up. Harud? What? How do you pronounce this?
Harangue.
1 second, chat.
Harangue.
A rat? Okay. By internet trolls. All I said was Natsumi wasn't legal, and now his fans are ruining my life. They even de-doxed me. Please. Please help me before something horrible happens. Oh god. They're gonna SWAT this man. Dude, that is terrible.
You're accepting
Defeat
this request?
50 slimes with Joker.
Time to get to
Oh
work.
my gosh.
You're accepting this
Junk
request?
collector. Deliver 20 strange circuits. Oh, legit, not legal? Oh, my bad. I misread it. My bad. Deliver 20 strange circuits. Increases level cap for bond skill. Oh, I forgot how you pronounce her name. Kuon Ichinos, friend of the metaverse scoundrels. Hey, it's your business partner Ichi. Itchy nose. My curiosity is still strong as ever about the metaverse finds. This is quite the research subject. Could you bring me some new junk? Easy.
Okay, but you're already working on this one.
The level skill can now be increased for extortionist. Hey, that's money.
Good job.
Nice. Harang? Is that how you pronounce it?
You're accepting.
Trapped
this
in a
request?
nightmare. Bonus desires track extraordinary. I picked up a desire in the Sundai jail that hasn't returned to its rightful owner yet. Somewhere along the rooftops, it's tucked away by a bunch of windows. It's tucked away by a bunch of windows. By a bunch of windows?
Okay.
Okay.
You're accepting this request?
And
Okay,
Lavenza.
let's
Did
do our
we take them all?
You're already working on this.
Defeat
one. You're already
slimes
working on
and
this
forgotten desires. I picked up a desire in the Sundai jail that hasn't returned to its rightful owner yet. Somewhere along the rooftops. It's tucked away by a bunch of windows. Okay. Alright, 4-leaf clover time. Are we gonna get it? Hey, what's up, hipster Wookie? Harang.
Hey.
4-leaf clover time, chat. We got 2 in a row. Here comes 3. Here it comes. No! No! It's your fault it didn't happen. It's your fault. And you know it. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is when I do the Google translated stuff, it goes through the same audio that I hear the alerts. And it's 2 different, I have 2 different audio setups. I have one for the game and one for the alerts. Sadly, the alert one, I have to keep it low because it picks up on my microphone. So sometimes I can't hear what Google Translator is saying.
Okay.
Hey, there it is.
Well done.
Hey, level 25. Yeah. All right, chat. Time to upgrade that extortion. Giving that money. Wow, okay. Oh, we can get the level 3 too. Hey. Hey. Oh, also, she has more accessories available in shop. We have 2 points. Can we use it? We can increase our physical damage. We can increase our chances of inflicting stat elements. You know what? Why not? Must always get 4-leaf clover. We've got so many bond levels because of that thing. Alright, well,
Let's get to work.
let's check out the accessories. Shall we?
This should be helpful. Who is it for? Which one?
Oh. Oh, no. That was to increase the bond. Never mind.
What are you selling? Are you sure?
Alright, let's do...
Here's what I found. You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're doing
I don't
this
think
one?
we see any of these enemies in these areas. Not really.
You're doing
Seen
this
a
one?
high pixie.
You're doing this one? You're doing this one? You're doing this one?
God, you get 19.
You're
money.
accepting this request?
You get so much money.
You're accepting this request?
So
You're
much
doing
money.
this one?
All right, Explorer Jail. The gel once controlled by Anago Natsumi. We don't have... Alright, let's go here. They said an area that has a lot of windows. A lot of windows. On the rooftops, too. Where could that be? Rooftop with a lot of windows. It's a treasure chest too. Are we able to move the... We are. Okay, so Hero Street. Dun, 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 dun. I knew exactly where the first one was. But this one's going to be kind of hard. Alright, let's just go to the entrance.
Alright.
We also got to defeat some slimes.
Right.
Alright, so requests.
Here's what I found.
We have 2 of them here. No, 3.
You're already working on this one.
Yeah, find a desire. No, never mind. I was wrong, 2.
You're already working on this
And defeat 50 slimes with Joker. Okay. Sundai Station and First Street Ward. Okay. I think we'll do that one first, because I have no idea where the thing is. Oh, slime! Slimes are weak to wind. Wait, do I have wind? I do. Oh, this is great, because he's just going to keep spawning them, too. Although I kind of feel bad, because we're killing his baby.
Let's go.
Oh, I guess he has a limit to how many babies he can spawn. All right. 453 experience points here? Oh, God. Dude, that's wrong.
Let's keep chugging along.
That's so not right. Okay. Lots of windows. Lots of windows. Killing babies? Look. I try my hardest to avoid it, but sometimes it's just unavoidable.
Huh? That looks suspicious.
Take this.
Okay, time to go to work.
How many left? Just a little more.
It's over.
Alright, we gotta change the music. We've been listening to the Persona 4 for a little bit. Let's change it. Config, game settings. Yeah. Let's change it to the other Persona 4 soundtrack.
I'm so sorry for them.
How's the playthrough? It's going so good. It's going pretty good. I'm trying to currently find a hidden desire that I have no idea where it is. It said on the rooftops were a bunch of windows. There is... I mean, that's a bunch of... I mean, technically not windows, but...
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Damn, we already defeated 25
You're
slimes.
already working on this
Pick up a desire in the Sundai jail that hasn't returned to its rightful owner yet. Somewhere along the rooftops, it's tucked away by a bunch of windows. It's me. I'm the hidden desire. Okay, Brandon. Wait, what happened? think this is it. This is Hero Street, though. Right? And then we need...
This is the request.
Didn't we need the
We're already
slimes?
working on this one.
Sunday Station. Let's see. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. I forgot about this. Yo, DJ with the raid? Isn't it way past your bedtime, sir? Yo, thanks so much for the... Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hey. Hey, everybody. How you guys all doing? Oh, thanks, Sam. You got me. Yo, what's up, Asthma? What's up, Hunter? What's going on, Big Country? Hey, how you guys all doing?
This was over before it began.
I can see it.
Good job, everyone.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
How was your stream? Yeah, you normally don't stream at this time. No, I'm going the right way. Yeah, how was your stream? I've been yelling at him to go to bed. Yeah, DJ, you've been all over the place lately, haven't you? With your stream time.
Hey, what do you think that is?
Focus.
Focus. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, my name's Akamatzu. You probably see me in DJ's stream from time. I try to be there as much as I can. We are playing a game called Persona 5 Striker. It's Persona mixed with Dynasty Warrior. And right now we're doing like a side quest thing, so this is extremely different from Wilhelm. Like extremely different. But I hope you guys all had a nice time with D. D is great. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. Yes. Yeah, what's up, freaking awesome?
Cleaning a paintbrush.
Okay, so they said it's near windows on the rooftops.
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
So right now we're doing a treasure hunt where I'm supposed to try to find...
What's that?
I think we can ambush them.
Find something. God, there's so much going on. Wait, oh, got him. Sorry for the delay. I was running from a wolf in Wilhelm. Hey, no, there's no words. No words. Thanks for taking part in DJ's raid. All right, there's no rooftops here, or no windows here, so I think this is not it. I have no idea what they're talking about with windows. Oh God, hi Pixie. Okay, you guys are getting on my nerves. Like, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying that game, D. I've been seeing so many people playing it lately. No, this definitely isn't it. All right, let's go to Sunday Station.
Shadow. Better be careful.
Steady.
Shit. Yo, hey Ness, how you been? Oh shit, nuclear. Yeah, where is it? God, I can't. My teammates kill it before I can even get there. Jeez. Always good to see it. Yeah, I hope you've been doing all right. Oh, this is good. This is actually a monster that we need for one of the other requests. All right. It's weak to win. Cast win. Thanks. Yeah, I hope you had a nice, hope you've been having a nice week so far. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Ah, I see. Okay.
I'm sensing less enemies.
Oh, okay, so its affinity is ice. Hopefully this makes 50 slimes defeated for that request. It did not. We still have more to do. All right, Sunday Station is this way, so let's go this way.
Okay, let's keep going.
I think I may have an idea of where this thing is.
Huh? I'm picking up a lot of activity. Looks
Okay,
like the
so we need to
enemies
fight... First, let's get the slime one out of the way, I guess. Be a slime.
noticed us. This is our chance.
Gonna give him a last
Be a slime,
try.
be a slime, be a slime. It is. Good. Nice.
It's over.
All right. Is the request done now?
Here's what I found. You're already working on
It
this
is.
one.
Hey, all right. We got the request done. Sick. Okay, now all we got to do is
You're already
trapped
working on this
in
one.
a nightmare. Somewhere along the rooftops, it's tucked away by a bunch of windows. Yo, what's up, Alex? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing all right.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Okay, so originally we couldn't go straight, right? Because that leads to the final boss. So I'm trying to backtrack. Yeah, I'm trying to backtrack, thinking of the moves that we would have done.
Focus.
Because I can't remember exactly where this area is. We had such a easier time with this place than we did the first dungeon, so I remember the first dungeon a little bit more.
The enemy's on high alert.
All right, so I think
Try not
this
to
is
do
the second
anything
place that
careless.
we came. And then we have Prison Keep. I don't think it... you think it might be in the Prison Keep? No, I don't think so.
Hey, I'm picking up something close by.
Item Sweeper. Hey, nice. Got a... Nice. All right, let's try... First Ward.
Uh-oh. I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Okay. First Ward. I don't think it's here.
The enemy's on high alert.
Okay, so we want to stay away from Sundial Station. We got West Garden. It might be here. But let's see what West Garden looks like real quick. If it's the area that I think it is.
I'm picking up a lot of activity.
Sundial World Center. Rain Shrine. You'd have a lot of glass at a shrine, wouldn't you? Right? Yeah? I think you would. Yeah? Alright, let's try this
Looks like
one.
the enemy's noticed us.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
Yeah, let's say we did and let's not. I remember last time.
What's that?
Hey, thanks, Alex. Okay, so they said on the rooftop with a lot of windows. That's a lot of windows right there.
Locked on target.
Show me your true
That's
self.
it should be a treasure box. That's what it should look like. A lot of glass, maybe? I mean, shrines generally have a lot of glass, don't they? Right? To encase stuff?
You call that a
This is a bunch of windows.
I nearly fell asleep.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Guess that's that.
It said windows, right? Not glass?
This is the request.
Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, finding this one actually
already
sucks.
working
The
on this
first
one.
one was quite easy. It's tucked away by a bunch of windows. I would consider those what we just passed windows. Yes. Although not really.
A shadow. What
Not
should we
really
do?
here though.
Take this.
No way am I gonna live!
Wait, what? High Pixie is weak to guns.
Okay, here goes! Keep it going! Joker's not even following us!
This poor thing is getting bullied so bad. This poor thing. I feel so sorry for it.
Take this.
You know it's
Over.
I can't escape this game? What do you mean? Everyone you watching is playing it?
just like this.
Not even worth my time. Let's move on.
Oh my god, come on. Oh my god. I honestly don't know too many people who are playing this game, to be honest.
Take this.
More like now I'm almost done with my Merciless run. And I'm already wanting to do a Joker only, no items. Oh god. Okay, opposite of what I was thinking. No, I thought you meant like people you were watching on Twitch was just playing it. I don't really know too many people on Twitch who are actually playing this game. I think I know 3 that I follow that are playing this game. Wait. All right.
Guess that's that.
This is technically a bunch of windows. This is technically a bunch of windows, but this isn't
Shadow's
it.
here. Be careful, everyone.
I can see
No, this isn't it. Darn it. 2 I know I finished it recently, and there's 3 or 2 that are still playing it, including myself. Yeah, I think this game's gonna take me quite a bit to play. I'm starting to think that we might not be able to play Persona 4 Golden. Given how, like... Jack, that how long to beat, that saying this game takes like 30 minutes, or 30 hours to beat, for me is so inaccurate. I can see this game taking like 80 hours. The city is filled with windows? It is. Alright, we came from First Street, right? It's not at the Rain Shrine. I think it's at the World Center?
So far, so good.
I don't really know. I'm just going off the description that they gave me, okay?
This is our chance.
I'm trying. Alright, let's try World
Only
Center.
all battle-
I'm trying not to get lost and try to remember where we've been.
Take this.
Oh, I remember this area. Yes. Okay, Mount Abel. I don't think it's that chest item right there because that just means we found it already.
I wonder what this is.
It's definitely not this though. No. Ah, yeah, that's right. We crossed the... Yeah, okay, because the bridge was up. Right, okay.
I can see it.
I can see it. You don't want to fight me, dude. Trust me. You don't want to fight me? Trust me. No, don't do it.
Be careful, okay?
God damn it. Look. See? I told you. You didn't want to fight me. Now you just forfeited your life. This could have all been avoided. You would have just pissed. Oh, God. Piss off.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! That's the way!
Okay.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
That's not windows. That's
Nearby shadow detected.
that's literally not windows. I wouldn't call that windows.
What's that?
Okay. So we came from the maze area. Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to turn around so we don't get ambushed again. Got him. It is a fun game though, Alec.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Those are windows? They're not windows. They're cages. Although maybe I should just go ahead and check.
That was almost too easy.
I would call that a
Let's
cage.
move on.
But I doubt it's here because this is where our main item is. For the...
We got this.
Here, let's get these enemies out of here, so... Look, I'm just... Come on. Hey, let's see. That poor guy. He got destroyed. Oh, wow, we got Miracle Punch again. For like the 15th time.
I'd call that an easy win. Here's
Fine,
hoping the next
Renton,
one's just
fine.
as easy.
I mean...
There aren't any shadows nearby.
Do you need glass for it to be considered a window? There's nothing here. Okay? And you can't jump off, which sucks. Hey, do you think you need glass for it to be considered a window? I don't think so. Okay, so we need to check the... No, plus that's definitely not it either because it says...
Here's what I found.
It says on the rooftops, and I wouldn't consider that a
You're
rooftop.
already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Yeah, it says somewhere among the rooftops. It's tucked away by a bunch of windows. So it's not going to be here either, because that's a maze in a forest. No, glass is not required for it to be considered a window? Okay. This wild goose chase is rough. Underground prison. I doubt that's it. Okay. Yeah, no, this definitely isn't it.
Should we take a look?
He just has a lone soldier there. And then this takes us to the underground prison. Do you remember where the gel you've been... Wait, do you remember where in this gel you have been on rooftops?
No.
Yeah. There's two areas, I think, where we've been on rooftops. Okay, that answered my question. That answered my question. I was wondering if you defeated enemies and then you went to one area and you came back, did the enemies respawn? It looks like they don't. That's nice. That's nice. So there is no punishment for exploring. As long as we defeat them already. West Garden. We've already explored this area. It's not here.
That hurt. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
They're weak to gun. Alright, get out of here. Oh, they're not all dead.
Almost won. Let's finish this.
If you see an enemy on the map in an area you've already cleared, keep in mind it might be a treasure demon.
And here I thought they'd put up a
Oh, yeah, that's actually, yeah, okay, yeah. That's actually a good point. Okay, so this area. This wasn't rooftops, though, was it? No, this wasn't. This is not rooftops. Although that gray area is a rooftop, so we're gonna go check it.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Okay. Shit! No, I was brushing my mustache. Get out of here. Yeah, I dare say that we're a little bit overpowered for this area.
I think we all did really well.
Lamia. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh god, high pixies too. Okay. Get out of here. Does this include the extra characters from Royal? It does not. No. I think this game was in development before Royal was. I think. I might be wrong. But no, it doesn't. So far, at least. They were in development at the same time? Oh, okay. Yeah, it kind of does suck. I would like to see them, but it makes me wonder why they're not, to be honest. Like, what was the reason for not including them? Maybe too many characters? But, I mean, it kind of makes sense that Maruki's not in this.
Okay.
But Kasumi... I mean, in a way, it makes sense Kasumi's not in this, too, to be honest. But, still, it would have been nice. Okay, so there's rooftops up here. This is considered rooftops right here. They could add them in future DLCs. Yeah, they could as like playable characters. Sure, but I doubt that this game's gonna get like playable DLC. As in like story created DLC, and I imagine that's what people would have liked to see them represented as. You know what I mean?
We're in a good position. We can attack it anytime.
But then again, like I said, it kind of makes sense that Kasumi's not really. It does make sense that Kasumi's not really here, because Kasumi was never really a Phantom Thief. Not really, if you think about it. Which was always weird to me as I was playing Royal. I was like, huh. She's not considered a fan. Like, it was so strange. She's not considering herself one. So, like, when they were like, oh, you're gonna play as a new character called Kasumi, and I'm like, oh, she's gonna become a Phantom Thief. Not really, no. And then it makes sense that Maruki's not in this.
Shadow here. What's the plan?
So in a way, I guess it makes sense that they're not in this. But it would be pretty cool if they acknowledged them. At least. Alright, this isn't it. Sindhu Station. Let's go to Hero Street.
Focus.
Alright, let's go here. This is the only area I can think of. Would be cool to see a side story with them take place during this game in a new area like the Monarchs that the Phantom Thieves never tackled in here or something. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Oh yeah, you can shoot him. I forgot.
Take this.
Right?
Focus. Take this. Take this.
There it is.
I can see it. Take this. Take this.
Okay. What level do you start this at? Level 1? Let's see. So this area is rooftops. Yeah. This has to be it, I guess. This has to be the area.
This is our chance.
Let's
get him.
ambush.
Take this!
Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
Take this! Strike!
Yeah, this game was made in a way that can be enjoyed by players who played both the OG and Royal. Yeah.
That was a quick play.
Take this!
Yeah.
Stuff, guys. Keep it
When you look at it like that, it makes a lot of sense.
Jack Frost! Leland! Jack Frost! Jack Frost! You're mine! Let's go!
Wait, okay, so I have 1 SP.
Be gone!
I have 1 SP. I got 2 freaking SP free.
Wait,
That
it's over?
is so
That's
shitty.
why.
God,
Play
that's
the same
awful. What is 2 measly
Next
SP
battle.
going to
I see a
do,
shadow.
man? That's so awful.
Shadow setting. This one's
Okay.
ours.
No,
focus.
ambush.
I'll reveal
Thank
your
you.
true form.
Okay, so this is Rooftops. This area has the most
That was
rooftops out of
too
any
easy.
area.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
So, all right, let's try and find it. Am I going to do a new game plus? If I do a new game plus, I'm not really sure if it's going to be on stream because this month Monster Hunter Rise is coming out, and that is like my most look forward to video game of the year. So I'm dropping pretty much any and everything to play Monster Hunter Rise for months. So I don't really know. I would like to. I'm probably gonna say no, because the whole original thought was to play Golden, Persona 4 Golden after this, but I don't even think I'll have time for that. Yeah, I'm not really even sure if I'll have time to do that.
We can strike the enemy from here.
So,
I'm ready. Show 'em what we made it.
oh nice. We got the counter attack into an all-out attack. That was sick. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Jack Frost learned a new ability. Freeze boost. Nice.
Victory
Mission
is
complete.
handed to us.
Hey, that's it?
Keep up the pace, shall we?
You gotta be shitting me!
Focus.
You gotta be shitting me! This is it right here! What? Get out, dude!
I lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's
Oh
time to
my
head back?
god. It was right there. Where am I? I would have never remembered this little nook. This little nook. I would have never remembered this. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. We're done. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Go to Sunday Station. I'm out of here. It's over.
Now's our chance to ambush them.
Fine.
Show me your true self.
Good job, thing. I didn't think that was it. But yeah, I'm not really sure if we'll ever get around the New Game Plus on stream. I used to stream every single day, but recently I started taking 2 days off. And even when I was streaming every single day, I didn't have enough time to finish all the video games that I want to play. Because I'm a big variety channel. So now with taking 2 days off, I doubt I'll even have time. Like I wanted to play Neo 2 on stream, but I've been playing it off stream because I just don't have the time to play it on stream. All right. Can I target the dog?
We did it!
I wanted to target the
let's
dog
move.
so I can get the ambush.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Alright, fuck it. Target me. Do you sympathize Persona the same way as... No, not sympathize. Do you sympathize Persona the same way as in 5 with the executions? Oh, yeah, you do. But you also gain... Instead of interrogating a persona at the end of a fight to get him to join your team, they'll randomly show up as a mask at the end of a fight, and you will pick it up. And if your inventory's full, it will automatically register it to your registry. And then you can create it for free. But they also still have the execution stuff that they did
I don't think it's noticed
from before as well, where you can combine them and stuff like that. It's a little bit different. Or they have a little bit more options now. But they don't have the interrogation thing anymore. Alright, let's get out of here. Return from jail.
Maybe we should call it a day.
I guess I can go to the Velvet Room and show you real quick. Those are not windows. Those are windows. Those are windows. Where are those accessories that recover SP each turn when you need them? I know. SP is so hard in this game. This is like the first Persona game that I ever used items. I never really used these. Okay, so let's turn these in.
This is the request.
Trapped in a Nightmare.
Already working on
Mork's accessories. New accessories are available at Sophia's online shop.
Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one.
Arson's Kane S.
Mission accomplished.
Joker got a new weapon. Alright, and then we got 3 in Sapporo.
You're already working on this one.
Defeat Jack Frost by striking his weakness 20 times.
You're already working on
Defeat a Lima by striking her weakness 3 times.
You're already working
And defeat Zentana by striking his weakness 3 times, which is Psychic.
You're already working on this.
And hers is Bless. So we want to keep Morgana. No, we want to keep Haru. And Sophia in our party. Yeah. Alright, equip. But most of the game is, outside of the combat, most of the game is pretty much the same. They kept the core idea the same. It's just not turn-based anymore. Oh no, the weapon I bought was better. At least by 2. Random element, low chance. Oh, that sucks. I guess that's not so bad though. Alright, 4-leaf clover time. Are we gonna get it? Is chat feeling lucky today? Come on.
Okay.
Yes!
Well done.
That's 2 in a row. Oh my god, you get so many bond points from doing this. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna do it again. All right, come on, 3 times in a row. We have never been able to do 3 times in a row. Come on. I missed the run button though. They don't have the run button like they did in the old games. I very much missed this.
Okay.
Hey!
Well done.
Hey! Alright. I'm gonna... 4 times in a row. Should we try it? Rencon, give me your best luck. Come on. Just keep farming clovers for an hour or 2 to max out. You can sit here and just keep doing it over and over if you want to. All you gotta do is just keep zoning. I mean, if I was playing this game off stream, I probably would do it, but... It's not like leveling up Bond takes too long.
It's hot.
Come on, Rencon. 4 in a row. No! Rencon, where was your luck? You did us wrong. You were the chosen one. How could you?
Let's get to work.
All right, let's see what the new accessories are.
Who's it for? Which one?
Gun attacks strengthens gun attacks, strengthens curse attacks, strengthens blast, strengthens psychic, nuke, electric,
Having trouble
wind,
deciding?
ice, fire. Okay. Oh my god. They're so expensive. Jesus. It can stack too. Oh man. You know what though?
You want
We'll
this
buy the
one?
fire one. No. Let's buy that for on actually.
You want this one? You want this
Yeah.
one? Thank
Equip.
you very much.
And we'll see.
Who's
How did
it
I
for?
get 200,000 yen? I just
Are you
played
sure?
the game. I just did request and killed monsters and yeah, I sold a lot of stuff. Or not, I haven't sold any of my weapons or armor to get my money back. I haven't done that. But I sold like a lot of my junk items that are for selling, and then I did a lot of the requests. Some of the requests give you some stuff. Like, yeah, it wasn't pretty hard. I haven't been buying new weapons that often, though. In fact, let us go to our bond points. We have 0. I had extortion at level 2 until recently. We just got it level 3 not too long ago. All right, so view requests.
You're already working on this one.
Sons Tsushino and Ordiro
You're
Park,
already working on this one.
the same,
You're already working on this
and Castle Front. All right, well, explore jail.
one. Okay. Beginning
I don't think
infiltration.
there's any personas that you can collect that isn't in 5, no. Does this game have any brand new personas that weren't in 5 at all? If you start with no personas from before, then it's like you're collecting your old ones again, and you've already proven yourself to them in 5, so no negotiation kind of. No, you already have your personas in this game. All right, so checkpoint. They said the park. And they also said Tsushino. Oh, so we'll just yeah. Yeah, there's no scene of you like accepting your persona or anything like that, no.
We're heading in.
Focus. It's this one, right?
Got him.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, Jack Frost.
Wheel it. Let's go.
No, actually, I shouldn't do this.
Nuclear attack!
On.
Switch out.
Okay. Yes. Nice. All right, easy. Easy. Wait.
An easy win, don't you think?
No! How did that not? This is fine. It's fine. It's not. Boom, boom, boom.
We'll just fight our way through this. Just a little more.
Do. So do you start with your persona at level 1?
That was a quick
Oh,
one.
you start with all your personas at level 1. That's so OP. Yeah. No, you don't start with like all the personas that you captured in 5. No, you just have Arson. The whole idea is that you haven't been doing this for a while, and the metaverse has been gone, so you're not up to full power like you used to be. Plus, storyline-wise, they don't even know why this stuff is existing yet. They're confused by this stuff is existing. We haven't found that out yet. So I'm waiting to. We're all waiting to see. Nice. All right, so we got. Shit, I got. Nice. That should be 2 requests done right there. And we also leveled up our bond. Sweet. All right, so we need more money. 10 points? I wonder if it's going to max out at 5.
This is the request.
Yeah, they're both done. Hey, nice. Okay, so now we just need Santana, and he has to be hit by Haru. Okay, these guys suck.
You're up. Let's move on.
And they're in front of the castle. So...
It's a shadow. Careful, okay?
Ready for ambush. Say when.
Not you.
Ballroom Blitzer increases the range and damage of all gun attacks. While holding triangle, ammo no longer... What? What? Dude, that's so good against enemies that are weak to gun. It's no longer consumed. What? Oh my god. You can just spam. Hey. Oh, that's beautiful. Nice. No. Come on, hurry. All right, here we go.
No time to waste.
Someone there?
No!
Bad news. They're surrounded. It's okay. Try to stay calm.
All right, Sophia. Yeah, but as you can see, I mean, like, you move around in combat, but it's still the same idea as the old game. Exploit their weakness so you can do an all-out attack. Rinse and repeat. Although everybody does have like combo attacks in different, like they're all different from each other. Like Sophia here, if you press it at the same time, or if you press it when the light is blue, she gets a damage buff on her yo-yos, and it increases her range. So everybody has like their own quirks and stuff like that that another person doesn't have.
We'll be taking this. Sensing initiative.
Alright, so we're supposed to be going to Sapporo Tower, and we have Sapporo Clock Tower. This is Odari Park.
This is the request.
And the request is Sapporo Clock Tower. Okay. Alright. So this is... Yes. Clock Tower.
That was too easy.
Oh, this is where Mothman was. God, Mothman was so hard. Oh god, no. The woman who brings ruin. What a name. Nice. No, God, 117 damage. All right. 5,600, 500. That's so much. That's so much money. No, I didn't unlock the Persona 5 music, no. Someone told me you only unlock it after you beat the game. I wish they didn't tell me that.
I think we can go for an ambush. An opening.
Because I wanted to find out. I wanted to find that out. Okay, so now we need Haru. This is the guy that we need to beat. No, I'm playing on the PC. Yeah, I use a PlayStation 4 controller on PC. I would actually use an Xbox One, but my Xbox controller has drift issues. Alright, this is the guy that we actually need to defeat, so that's good. We need 2 more.
Alright, we won. Let's go on ahead.
How? Like, sometimes they just know. I swear. Sometimes they just know. That's a little bit easier said than done, because Haru takes forever.
Good job, everyone.
I mean, you gotta react pretty fast. That guy turned around and hit me within, like, a second and a half.
There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
I'm too far away.
Locked on target. Shall we? You have the upper hand.
Yeah, that really depends, though. Like, Haru hits really freaking slow. And she has an axe, so it has short range. See how long it takes? Because I tried. It didn't come out. Where is he? No! Alright, get out of here.
Let's keep up the pace.
Got him. Show me your true self. Jeez. Hey, nice 2 for 1. There. Oh no, 3. Hey. All right. All right. That's it. Done. Hey. And we're next to the checkpoint. Hey.
Even more helpful.
Medium psychic damage in a wide area. All right. Nice. Evil smile. High chance of fear. High chance of fear to an area. Oh, okay. So it just increases the. Okay. All right, let's go turn all these in, and then we will go back to doing the storyline.
Okay, time to pack it in for now.
But I want to get the requests done as they pop up. Stale. Failed.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
More groceries available? More cooking ingredients are available at Sophia's online shop.
Mission
Nice.
accomplished. You're already working on this one.
Water yo-yos.
Good job.
Hey. And Def Contract S.
Good job.
Alright, sweet. Now all we gotta do is the fusing one, which I don't want to do at the moment. Alright, so Sophia. Yeah, when you cook an item for the first time, it levels up your bond, but anytime after that, it doesn't. Oh, and Haru got it. Man, I just bought them better weapons, too. This sucks. Oh, well. This is okay. It has fear on it, too, which makes sense. But yeah, leveling up. When you make an item for the first time, it levels up their bond, which is kind of nice. All right.
Let's get to work.
Use shop. Dun, dun,
What are you
dun.
looking for today?
Buy items.
Discounted right now. How many would you like? You've put it to good use. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage?
Increases showtime gauge? Oh, she has rice.
You want thank you very
Rice
much?
is so hard to find.
You want thanks for your patronage? You want thanks for your patronage? How many would you like? You want thank you very much? You want put it to good use, okay?
All right. We're good. Let's explore the jail. Sapporo. Or view
Here's
request.
what I found. Are you double checking the request?
A Ellie Gore with divine grace. Okay. Velvet room.
Hello, Trickster. You wish to browse the entries. What will you be registered? Would you like to register all of them?
I would live in the.
This persona has been registered in its present condition. Please take a look.
Alright, let's see. I don't want that. Mothman. It's Mothman. Alright.
Awaken your new self.
Oh, hey,
It
this is
seems
it.
that it can gain new power.
They want us to make this with divine grace. Okay. I have to figure out how the heck we get divine grace, but this is what they want us to make. Alright. Wait, what does the toggle display do? Black ooze? Eligor. Mothman. Jack Frost. This is the dog, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is. Okay, I know what this one is. I actually used this in Royal quite a bit. I remember that one. Oh, yeah, there's two of these. I remember these. I remember fighting them in Mementos. Oh, it's Old Man Staryu. Old Man Staryu has made a return, chat. Concentrate. Your next magic attack deals over double damage. Man, they really did keep all of the same moves, didn't they? It's kind of cool.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Black ooze. Is it gonna use my slime? It's not. Really? God, he's weak to so many things. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. Eligor, what are you weak to? Thunder?
Power.
He's a fire monster? His endurance is 28.
You wish to strengthen it.
Oh my god. I have so many persona points. Alright,
How
let's
much power will you add? This is what you...
Sure.
The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Level 12.
How much power will you add?
If I want to level him up to level 24, I gotta add 12 points. Wait, so do you just get these... How do you get these points? Do you get them by just playing the game, or do you get them by fusing personas?
This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
I
How
actually
much
don't
power will you
know.
add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Oh my god, it's taking him forever to learn
How
the
much
next
power?
move.
This is what you've chosen. The power of your mask has
You get them by
strengthened this
collecting them?
persona.
Oh, okay.
How much power will you add?
I believe that the move turns yellow.
How much power will
Yeah,
you
like
add?
that. It turns yellow when you can get it. Yeah. Yeah. So he does not get this next
How much
ability
power
for
will you
how
add?
long? For so long.
This is what
Oh, I'm gonna
the
keep
power
trying.
of your mask has
He's
strengthened
so
this
weak.
persona. How much power? This is
Come on,
what
our son. Come
the
on.
power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
You suck, dude.
How much power? This is the power of your mask has strengthened
You're level
this
20.
persona.
Oh my god, you suck. Alright, fine. I wasted so much on you.
May luck be on your side.
Somebody points it down the drain? Ah, it's fine.
Okay, we can do this.
Me and our son go. Me and our son go all the way back to Lupin the Third. Okay, let's go. We need to go to the here. Oh, Dairy Park.
We're here. What's our next move?
Okay, so let's go here.
What is that?
Now we can continue the main story.
Oh, well, what do we have here?
Sally? Allie! This, not only does this remind me of Kingdom Hearts music, but it also reminds me of Nightmare Before Elm Street? Nightmare Before Christmas. I was gonna say Nightmare
The
Before Elm
prison
Street.
keep is there, but it's the same ice barrier we encountered at Adori Park. We can't get through like this.
But the core is just ahead, right? What do we do?
How about up there? We may be able to drop in from above, as long as we're willing to climb.
Nice thinking, Inari. Then let's head over there.
Let's do it. I feel bad? Why do you feel bad? Oh, it's Mothman. Oh no, we don't want to use Joker. No, we want to use
We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
we want to use someone else. All right, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Frozen spoon.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Oh, are we gonna be snowboarding again?
We'd get there much easier if we slid down.
Good idea. You're sharp, Panther.
Witness as we gallantly soar down these slopes to safety. This may just be the inspiration I need.
You consider this inspiring?
How is it not inspiring, Makoto?
I love the feeling of wind in my hair.
No!
I really like the motion.
No! Can I do it again?
She can attack with it?
Oh, it's Staryu. Oh, he's weak to nuclear. Okay. Ow.
Easy victory ahead. Hey, what's your help? Getting wrecked out there.
It's old man Staryu. Oh no. Nice try.
Suddenly forgot her persona. Someone snap her out of it.
Not a shadow in sight.
As I suspected, it seems we can enter from here.
All right, let's do this thing.
Checkpoint. Keep rear entrance.
Right.
No, I didn't mean. I didn't mean to pick that. It's so easy to pick. know what? Since we're here, 4-leaf clover. I'm doing it every single time. I want those points. Rencon, you ready to redeem yourself? Come on, Rencon. Come on.
Okay.
Hey!
Well done.
Not bad. Watch them not have this in the next map, and I'm gonna be so sad. You get the snowboard again? That's true. No, no, we got it, okay? Your luck came through. Good job. Yeah, like Intro said, good job. Appreciate it. Let's save our game. It's been a while. Okay, we were at rear keep. Actually, we could just do this. If we can, yeah, we can do the snowboarding all over again.
All right.
So I can get that item again.
Ooh, what's that?
Or try to get that item again. This is it, yeah? Nope. Sapporo Tower.
This should be useful, huh? Yep.
Yeah, the clovers are only here. We didn't have anything like that in the last map, so I wonder if it's I assume it's exclusive to this map.
Hey, what do you think that is?
Oh, we're gonna be able to snowboard again. Yay! Let's do it.
All right.
Oh, enemies don't
Doesn't
respawn
look like
though.
there's any shadows around. This seems like it'll be useful.
Hey, got it. All right.
No, hold it.
Star you?
I'll do my best.
Bless.
Go ahead.
Come here.
All right. Press square or square attacks with good timing to increase the attack power by 1 level. Oh, yeah. You know what? We actually unlocked this a long time ago. I guess I never re-unlocked it.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Wait.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Wait, she can only do... She can only do 1 attack. That whole thing is so strange. To me, it seems kind of out of place in a game that's like so
Have
fast-paced.
the advantage. I say we take them.
Show me your true self.
Hey, where'd you come from?
Let's go together.
That was a clean hit. This is our true rule, Sophie. That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Darren's wrapping off. Easy victory ahead.
Let's go together.
Okay.
Uh-oh. We're not done yet.
No. Oh, drop it. Nice. That was perfect.
Trying to weaken our stats, no doubt. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on them.
Here's where to go. Let's show them what we can do.
I'll take care of that.
Nope. No. Nice. This was way easier than the last tower. The last tower was so much harder than this. We killed that. Like, that was a domination.
Now, let's get to that core.
You know what I think it is? I think it's because we have Sophie in our party. I think that's why, chat.
All right, this is the third core.
Is this a badge?
It's the Sapporo Central Mayor's insignia. Simple yet effective symbol of power.
All right. Remove the ice wall in Odiri Park. Dun. Uh-oh.
Shadow sight.
It's
quite powerful.
The shadow
Get
hasn't
ambushed.
noticed us. Now's our chance.
What do you think?
Oh, he's Haru. Come on, Haru. Ow, ow. Oh yeah, the rope? Yeah. No, I know the rope is there, actually. I just tend to forget about it. And I end up just not really using... I like the not use ways of fast travel for the most part. I like the walk around. Let's skip these guys. But yeah, no, thanks for reminding me. In that instance, I forgot about it. Yeah, when we first saw it, I was like, oh, I didn't even know this was here.
This might be what we need.
Who called in the big boys?
The Monarch's gonna punish us because of you. You think you could just do whatever you want?
Save that line for your monarch. Better yet, we'll tell her once we take you all out.
He has no feet. Oh, it's this guy. I think he uses nuclear. Yeah, I remember. Oh god. Oh no, he did strength up. No. On. Alright, I give him attack down. And... what else is he weak to? Oh god. No, he's doing nuclear. It's the big ball that follows it. Oh god. Oh god. No. Uh-oh. This is okay. This is alright. No. All out attack. God, that did like nothing. Oh, because he has defense up. Alright. Sophie, you have defense down, right? Yes, she does. Wait, why did his attack go down, but not his defense?
Okay. Like this?
Okay, sure. Not really what I was thinking, but all right.
Switching out. I understand.
Ouch. Okay. Do we have that 100? Yeah. No, I used it on. Oh my god, I healed on like 2 HP with an item that heals for 100. I'm an idiot.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
That AoE move sucks. Get up! Get up! Move.
It's strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken! Leave it to me!
Alright. Let's see. Attack down. Wait. I decreased his attack, but it didn't go down. Maybe it's too early. Oh no, maybe it didn't hit. Oh, maybe you gotta be like right up on him. Okay, so if you cast it from far away, it does nothing. Ah, okay. Makes sense. So now he should have defense down. Ah, okay, so you gotta be like in his ass. I didn't really want to use Joker because I want to level up all the other characters, but guess we can level him up later. And he did. Nice. First try. 1,020 experience?
Okay.
Woo. Giant slice.
Excellent. It seems the walls are no more.
Then let's get our asses in there.
Yeah, let's not waste any more.
How do you do, everyone?
That voice, Mari-san?
Are you working hard to keep Sapporo clean? To make it a glistening, filth-free city? Well, it's time for our regular cleanup. Anyone who calls themselves a proud member of my staff must take initiative. That means no slacking off, and not a single mote of dust left on the premises. I want this place spotless. Turn Sapporo into a paradise as pure as snow.
Huh? Something's coming. Hide!
That explains the snow place. Yo, good morning, Prod. How you doing? Happy Saturday.
Clean up, yee! Clean up, ho! Clean up, yee-ho! Here we go! Bury them in pure white snow! Hee-haw!
What's up with these little freaks?
They're everywhere! The he-horde from hell!
I can hardly believe my eyes.
They're chanting about some cleanup routine. Maybe this is a periodic security measure? At any rate, it's too risky to charge in now. Let's head back to reality and see what we can do.
Nothing we can do now. Hee-ho! Hee-ho, chat!
Hee-hoo!
Hee-hoo!
Hee-ho? Hee-ho!
Hee-haw! Hee-ho!
They're infected! Alright, good bit. Now it's time to go.
Oh, come on. Bunch of party poopers on in freaking Makoto. Come on. They're just trying to have some fun. Party poopers.
Man, I thought we'd get somewhere today. That mess was whack.
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the horror!
Based on the timing of the announcement, I'm sure it was temporary. They were only a cleanup crew.
Then let's call it a day. We'll use this opportunity to rest up and prep for tomorrow.
Eho. I'm doing all right. Hoping that my brother gets out of the hospital today. So if that happens, I'll be doing wonderful.
We say we hit the bath and...
Oh, how many times must I repeat myself?
Uh-oh.
Wait, is that Mariko Hyodo?
Did I not tell you? Our citizens suffer every time our personnel slacks off.
Forgive me.
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick? Stand up straight and get back to doing your job. Our citizens would be ashamed of this. Might I remind you that you'll be working through the night to make up for lost time?
I'll do better.
Will that employee be all right?
Not if he keeps working in that condition. How can anyone survive like that?
We need to stop this. He's about to collapse.
Oh, it's you, children.
Mari-san, how could you allow such a horrible thing?
Horrible? Oh, no. Haru-chan, you misunderstand. I derive no pleasure in being so harsh. But it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning. You see, we've been doing a campaign where our staff cleans up around the city for a month. Not only does it keep our staff in line, it enhances local safety as well. It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler here still has the nerve to show up late. How can I take pride in such poor behavior? All he seems to be capable of is making excuses.
A cleanup campaign, huh?
Could this be related to the He Horde?
I won't say it another time. Quit groveling and get back to work.
But he doesn't look well at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage.
Oh.
I didn't set them straight. Who knows what kind of mischief they'd cook up. They might betray me in far more crucial matters.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
This man needs medical attention. He's in no condition to work.
I'll help you. Come with me.
Sorry to trouble you.
What, excuse me? What do you think you're doing?
Just stop this, Mari-san!
Haru-chan?
The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know. What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness? You used to be surrounded by smiles. Everyone who met you was touched by your warmth and compassion. The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold?
Haru.
Damn. Get told.
I can't stop now. For her sake.
Her
Excuse
sake.
me, but I'll be going now.
Mari-san!
Don't pursue her, Haru. She's the monarch of the jail. In other words, our target. The only way we'll change her heart is in the jail.
I know how you feel, but right now we need to get this man to the hospital.
You're right. I have a list of hospitals nearby. Let's move.
We took a sick staff member to the hospital and returned to Odiri Park. Dun, 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 dun. Bun, bun, bun,
Who does she
dun.
think she is, treating a sick worker like dog shit?
Ryuji.
My bad.
It's strange how she's so nice to us, but so unforgiving with her staff.
It is.
I don't know. I don't know what's making Mari-san act like this. She wasn't always like that. She used to be kind to everyone. What happened?
There must be a reason.
I wonder if something horrible happened to make her the way she is.
The reason will become clear as we progress. Until then, we move forward.
Even though we had an unexpected obstacle, we managed to secure a route to the castle. Tomorrow, let's infiltrate that castle and head straight to Hyodo's cage.
Absolute power corrupts. Absolutely. Great news. Yeah, it is great news. I hope it happens, Rincon. Morning, Matsu. Get any sleep last night? Today we breach the castle. Make sure you're well prepared. Hey, I just heard about something important I want to tell you about. I know you're busy, but you think you could stop by? Whenever it's fine, just come see me. Of course. Oh my god, we got 4 new requests. Wait, no. Oh no, there they are. Sapporo Jail.
You're doing this one?
Defeat Kawaii by striking their weakness. Oh, that's Stardew.
Okay.
Or Starmie.
You're doing this one?
Stardew. Defeat principally by striking her weakness. Unlocks the level cap of bond skills. Hey. I actually don't remember what their weakness is. It's the Statue of Liberty, so I don't imagine their weakness is Sophia. Bug Blaster.
You're doing this one?
More groceries available. Defeat Mothman by striking his weakness. That's so easy. That's so easy. No, we didn't send the calling card, no. We're doing the almighty and powerful 4-leaf clover search. Oh, that's all good, Prodigy. Rincon, your luck has run out.
Interesting.
The shapes, the shadow stampede, or the march of the frost, as I've come to call it, is nothing short of a marvel. Simply replaying it in my eyes fills me with the deepest passion and makes me want to shout from the rooftops.
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho! Ah, travel is wonderful. Seeing new things stimulates the senses like no other.
Interesting.
Wait, no, I already talked to you.
How awful.
Mari-san is making her staff clean up this flower bed too. Ellipsis.
Hey.
Are you okay, Haru? I don't know what to say, but somewhere I'll find a way to be useful. Sophia! Thank you, and I'm sorry. I need to keep it together. Hee-ho! Wait. Sophia's some girl in your bag or something? She's in her phone. She's an AI. He's an artificial intelligence, so like me. Me and her have a lot in common.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
This gel's freezing. Whatever happened to the summer almost makes me want to curl up in a kotatsu. Hey, maybe I should put one in the Necronomicon. This kotatsu you speak of, I heard it's difficult to emerge from if once you get comfortable. For real? Is it the ramen shop? Oh no, she's in a different place, I think. Day in and day out, all I hear is the same old fanatics. Oh no, she's saying the same thing.
Hey there.
Wouldn't it be nice to celebrate some authentic Hokkaido cuisine? Meat would be nice too. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Gushikan, for instance? I heard eating lamb is good for your skin. Though I don't come across lamb much, so I wouldn't know how to prepare it.
Leave it to me.
Authentic Hokkaido cuisine. Okay, search complete. I found a recipe you might like. Have Matsu make it.
What?
Oh, would you please? Oh, and can you teach me too? Wait, I literally just got a recipe for talking? Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Matsu, sorry for calling you out of the blue like that. So, listen, I was wondering if you heard of this. Whenever someone says Sapporo, they automatically think of Sapporo Ramen, to which I'm like, yeah, dude, what else? But apparently there's this legendary ramen somewhere around here that's the king of all ramen. So when I heard that, I was like,
Awesome!
oh shit, we gotta eat it. You're feeling me on this, right? Come on. Matsu, I need that ramen and I need it now. Let's see. We have to go. You're getting too excited. Now's not the time. You're getting too excited. Hey, can you blame me? This ramen is king. We're talking all time.
I can feel something.
A ramen so delicious they call it king? I would like to see that, Matsu. Look at her face. Oh, man.
Right?
See? You heard the lady. Now you don't got a choice. It's at a place called Migoku, and I think it's pretty close by. We'll probably have to get in line.
Wait, please hold on.
Migoku, hold on. I ran a search and it looks like their legendary ramen's already sold out. What? No, that can't be. How? It's so popular that all the meal tickets for it typically sell out moment after the shop opens. Today's portions are already gone too.
Hell?
So when it opens, I guess we're shit out of luck then. No, we may still have a chance. There seems to be an alternative way to get a meal tickets.
For real?
For real? The shop owner has expressed that he wants tourists to be able to enjoy the ramen as well. So he intentionally set aside some tickets to be sold in a different location. Whoa, props to the manager. So where are they selling these other tickets?
Let's see.
Apparently it's a shop in Suzushino with a red sign. Sorry, I don't have any more details. The red sign, I feel like those are everywhere.
No way, man.
Well, hey, that's more than enough to go off of. Let's get to it and find those tickets. You're on board with this too, yeah? I suppose. For the ramen.
I'll pay you back for that.
Thanks, man. You mind if I just send this over to you as a request? I'm counting on you, dude. We get to eat this stuff and I'll make sure to work my ass off like you've never seen.
Mm-hmm.
That ramen sounds particularly interesting. I'd like to see it too. After you accept the request, let's begin the hunt for the store with the red sign. Oh my god.
This is the request.
Of course it would have. So far it's been 2 food things.
You're accepting this request?
Love Supreme. Ryuji Ramen Freak Sakamoto. I just have to try this famous ramen in Sapporo. I hear they sell tickets for it at the... Wait, didn't we go to Sapporo in Yakuza? Wait. Didn't we? Hold up. No, we didn't. Then why does this name sound so familiar? It sounds so familiar. Bond experience? Wait, I gotta give him 2 meal tickets.
Time to get to work.
Okay. Ramen with fish and eggs. I mean, I think they make ramen with fish, but I know for sure they make it with eggs. They literally put eggs in everything. All right, so it's here, and it's a shop with a red sign. Hey, handsome, want to buy me a drink? Oh, you're still a high schooler? Too bad, then. Oh, God, no. No. Wait. I wouldn't even know where to begin looking for a meal in a place like this.
Welcome.
Sapporo is the biggest city in Hokkaido, the northmost big island of Japan.
Come again.
Wait. It's an island? Hold up. Oh, thank you for telling me that. You know why? It's not Sapporo, the name that I remember. It's Tsukino. We've been to Tsukino. I'm trying to remember. It was for what's his name? It was for Sajima. It was Sajima's part. When we were playing as Sajima in Yakuza 5. That was in Hokkaido. Yeah, or Hokkaido. I don't know how you pronounce it, but yeah. Fish cake Naruto are common ramen toppings. Yeah, that's north of, that's that big ass island north of Japan. Thank you for looking that up, Intra.
Hey.
I knew it sounds so familiar. All right, so we gotta find a shop with a red sign. Cough, cough. I need to finish cleaning and fast. Welcome. He seems troubled. I wonder what could be his deal. Whatever it may be, let's ask him about the King Ramen meal tickets. So you're here for the ramen too? Of course. Yes, I'm the one who keeps a few tickets on hand for tourists who don't know how it works around here. But I can't sell you any. Now, I'll have to ask you to leave. Oh, why? Why can't you? I doubt you understand it if I explain, but if I were to sell you these tickets, I'd be injuring the chief and director. Yes, the success of his restaurant is a great thing in one way, but in another, the physical toll it takes on his body is just not worth the reward. At the pace he works, his elbow's liable to give out any time now. Of course, you might say, why don't you take breaks and get more staff? He's such a perfectionist, he has to do everything himself or it won't happen. He refuses to listen to medical advice or reason, so I lighten the burden for him. The best I can do is hang on to these as long as possible. The fewer tickets in circulation, the longer he can stay healthy.
If that's so...
Would you sell us tickets if the chief's elbow were okay? What was that? Is someone talking on a phone? Well, yeah, I'd be happy to, but it's not like there's any magic or, there's not like there's any sort of magic potion that could fix an elbow without any recovery time necessary. Probably the only thing that would work is a compression sleeve. That way, he could work right off the bat without the risk of blowing it out. It'd have to be custom made for him. Flexible but durable material. Water resistant but not airtight so he can wear it in a hot kitchen. I'm pretty sure he'd already have a sleeve like that if it existed, so there's no reason to consider it. Ellipsis. Okay, I've got it. I'll have the material soon enough. With your help, if you're willing. Really? I'll send you a request with the relevant details. We must prevail in our quest for King Ramen. Okay. Oh, he's gone. A new request has been added.
Here's what I found. You're doing this one?
Sophia's eyes bigger than her stomach. The quickest route to the meal tickets is for the renowned Sapporo Ramen. Would be to assist the pharmacy manager. Provide the supplement tentacles of 10 shadows ought to do the trick. Defeat Mothman with Sophia 10 times. Oh. Okay.
Time to get to work.
That is not what I thought it was going to be. So we have to go back in. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we got to go in regardless, so... Yeah, most of the places that are in those games are in this. Yeah. They mention them quite a bit. Yeah. God, I'm so curious to see what the next Yakuza game is going to be. After it's so crazy to think that we're done.
Okay.
Since I've been playing it for so long, it's kind of weird that it's over. We played Yakuza for I don't know how long. What, you wouldn't want tentacle compressed sleeves?
Let's get to work.
Alright, so...
Are you double checking the request?
We gotta do Mothman anyway. It is this one.
Are you double checking the request?
Sapporo Tower.
Yeah, let's do this.
Alright, Sapporo Tower.
To the castle.
To the castle.
That's the spirit, Noir. We'll follow your lead.
So, stuff is around. Switch out.
Give me Mothman.
Okay, time to go to work.
Wait, he's not gonna spawn here. No. No, he's gonna be on the street actually.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
Finally, let up. Let's finish him off.
That was too easy.
Good stuff, guys.
We should probably bring in Makoto as well. Because Makoto has... let's take out Haru and bring in Makoto. Because we gotta get the... We gotta get... Wait. Yeah, this song is so good. Can we ambush it from here?
We've got 'em right where we want.
You'll breeze right past them.
Hey, Mothman. Nice. We might actually be able to. We might actually be able to finish the request right here. Hey, there it is. We finished. We finished hers. And we finished the Bug Blaster one. Just like that. Damn.
I'll do it.
Ow.
Take this.
Sophie's withdrawn from battle. Can anybody feel her?
Take this. Take
We don't have much health left. Hurry up and heal. Felt that. Gotta patch him up quick.
Whoa.
That one looks tough. Just everyone stay focused.
All right, I can't do his weakness.
Beautiful combo, Panther.
All out attack. Come on. God, that did so much damage.
That was phenomenal.
Nice.
Down a strong enemy and stunned
Nice.
to boot.
That dude just got wrecked by On.
Looks like I learned another new skill.
Divine Grace increases the effect of healing skills. Not bad. Not bad. That's pretty good. All right, next one is... Hey, and we got some bond points. Sick. Okay, so this one is... Principally. And Kawan. Okay, so this is Staryu. We gotta hit Staryu with its weakness. And then this one, I don't know where. Oh, Castle Front area. Yeah, On like destroyed that guy. She destroyed him.
But no treasure chests go unopened. This is great. Shadow looks like it'll put up quite a fight. We can
Anything that revive. Oh God, no, Makoto. All right, let's see, medium. Hey, all right. I don't have Haru though. It looks like he's gonna keep summoning these though. Yeah, he is. All right, hey. All right, his weakness is psychic, which I don't have. Temporary increased defense. Sure.
Sure.
And his is going to be. Does he have? No, he doesn't have psychic. Jekyll doesn't even have psychic. Do we have anything? Let's see. Can we lower his decreased defense? Yes.
Hey, watch your health. Getting wrecked out there. Sorry. Felt that. Gotta patch him up quick. I'm saved.
You can't. Okay, so you can't switch to someone else while you are playing someone who's afflicted with a stat ailment. Okay. Makoto just beat that dude's ass. Nice. All right, I think we got another one done. All right.
Here's what I found.
Yeah, nuking the stars. Okay, good, good. Now all we gotta do is we gotta find 3 of these. They're not here though. So we need to find the castle front, which we don't have. No, we don't. Although we have ran into them before though. Right? Sapporo Tower. We have ran into them and we fought them quite a bit.
Here's what I found.
I just don't know where they are.
You're already working on this.
Castle front area. Unlocks level cap for... Well, that's okay. I guess that's fine.
There's something peculiar over there.
Odori Park. Wait. Oh, did I never get the checkpoint? Oh, I never did. I never got the checkpoint by the snowboarding. Oh, I didn't even notice it was there when we passed by the first time. You're playing in a snowy area and it being cold this morning at my desk makes me feel cold. I'm sorry. I got no control over it. No, I would think it would be this area. All right, let's go continue the story. Or... God, this song is so good.
Victory was handed to us.
All right. Return from jail.
Shall we head back?
Let's go turn these in. Dun, 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 dun. God, the soundtrack is so good. Oh, we got Bond. You know what? Let's hold on.
This is the request.
All right, Bug Blaster. We get more groceries at Sophia's shop.
Good job.
Nice.
You're already working
We
on
get a melee weapon for Makoto
this. Good job.
called Death Claws. Nice.
You're already working on this.
And
one.
Bond experience. Hey.
Thank you very much.
Excellent. This amount should suffice. Thank you for your assistance, Matsu. If we give this to the pharmacy manager, he should be able to stitch together an effective compression sleeve with the outer layers.
Okay.
I can almost smell the ramen already. I would say if this device had any olfactory input. Let's return to Shuzino Pharmacy.
Good job.
Hey, give me 1 second, chat. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. True. Dun, dun. Okay, so we got what we need. We have 10 points. We can level up Avengers. Wait, it can flinch enemies? Chat, should we make it to where we get even more money? Yes. It's maxed out. We maxed out money, chat. We're rich. We're filthy rich. We're gonna be rolling in dough, baby. Yes. All right. That's three things maxed out. Nice. Let's go see Makoto's weapon. Hey, look, it's so much better. Magic +2. That is not what I would have thought for Makoto. Not really. All right, 4-leaf clover time. All right, Rencon, come on.
Hey.
4-leaf clover time. Give us your luck.
Okay.
Hey.
Well done.
Hey. Nice. All right, let's go talk to the guy. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, we have 3 requests to turn in, don't we? Oh yeah, because one's the jail. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
You're doing this one?
Those last requests doubled your money. Did it really? Wait, I have $252,000. I had like 188,000 at one point. Although I guess getting money now is gonna be so much easier. You're back. I told you the tickets aren't for sale. Aka, lay it on him. Lay it on him. What the? Wow, these are surprisingly strong for how flexible they are, and how they don't feel, and how they feel like they'd be too tough to cut and stitch, and they don't feel like they'd be too tough to cut and stitch. I think this could actually make for a solid compression sleeve. I'm going to get started on this right away. You know who you are? You're the savior of the best ramen in all of Sapporo. That's who you are.
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Huh? Is that a girl on the phone again? Whatever. Thank you. Meal tickets are going back on sale to the public once the sleeve's done. But for you, I'll sell you some right now.
Well done.
Hooray, we did it. Make sure you buy too. We shouldn't disappoint Ryuji. Hey, new products available at the pharmacy.
Ah, welcome.
Meal tickets. Hey.
Thank you.
We rolling in dough. All right, let's go get that ramen, chat. Has anyone in chat actually had gone to a ramen shop or had it like that? I've been one time. Beautiful destination, my ass. Kind of ruins the beautiful scene. A sick employee getting abused. Well, at least the food's beautiful. Take this seafood bowl, for instance. It's pretty much a work of art. The sashimi's good, too.
Yep.
It's unreal how good food is here. I'm gonna regret if I don't try it all.
Ugh.
Really? At a time like this? But it does look tasty, and at this price, it's a steal. Well, the lady has spoken. Let's all...
No.
Unfortunately, it seems pets are not allowed.
Yeah.
Not again!
Hey there.
Wouldn't it be nice to celebrate some authentic, Hokkaido cuisine? Oh, right. We turn it in like this.
You're already working on this one.
Deliver meal tickets.
Dude, this is amazing.
Dude, holy shit, you did it! I can't believe it. You're amazing, Matsu. I'd sing a little ditty for a bowl of my own, and if you found it helpful, I'd yodel through the phone. What? I want to see the King Ramen too, so I help. Oh, okay. Not sure what you mean by that, but I'm not sure I want to ask.
I'll pay you back for that.
Anyways, thanks, Sophia Matsu. No problem.
All right, let's go.
Let's go to that restaurant. Legendary Ramen, here we come. Woo!
Good job.
Hey. Nice. Nice. We got 9 points, chat. Dude, we are killing it on the bond. Clear the request cursing those on high. Cursing those on high. Do I have that?
You're already working on
Oh. I see. Okay. So this is what we have to do to be able to get more SP. Alright. Mass manifest. Safe cracker. We maxed out money. Max the effectiveness of healing items. Well, the more effective they are, the less we use them, right? HP restores HP to all party members after a successful ambush. Chance can flinch enemies. I don't know how Ryuji eats it all the time though. Professional ramen is the best. I've only had it one time, so I'm right there with you. I don't know how he eats it all the time either. I feel like Oracle Recovery is something that we want to invest in. You know? I feel like it's something that we want to invest in, but I don't know how much it's going to require. After performing a baton pass, the showtime gauge will fill faster. Sure. Yeah, why not? That sounds good. Increases the chances of obtaining items at the end of battle. Let's do Treasure Hunter. And junk items are easier to find. Alright. Alright. Cool. As long as I use all the points, I'm happy. You know what time it is, chat. It's 4-leaf clover time. Rencon, give us your luck. Come on. I know you got it. You're hoarding it. Did I ever tell you guys that Rencon is the self-proclaimed luckiest man in the world in the Guinness World Record books? No, I don't.
Okay.
Ah, there it is! Yes! Rencon, that luck's rubbing off.
Well done.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate you sharing it with me. Oh, and you know what? We can make a new food.
Let's get to work.
We can make a new food. Da-da-da.
What
Yeah,
should
let's
we
do some
make?
cooking.
Let me
We got, yeah. Han wanted us to make this. One bite of this lamb barbecue fills your body with energy, restores 40 HP to all allies.
You want to make that?
Thank you.
The lamb meat is a hint gamey, yet its form is perfect harmony with the lightest sweet vegetables. This is truly magnificent. Plus it isn't Genji Sukan supposed to be healthy. Not only that, the taste is out of this world. Doesn't get much better than this. Call me over when you decided to cook this again. Don't worry, I'd be happy to just taste it.
What?
Hey, don't leave me out of this. I want to test too. It seems like the something I don't know how to pronounce was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. Hey. All right, bond increased again. All right.
Okay, beginning infiltration.
After all the Yakuza and Persona, you should treat yourself to ramen. I don't know if I have a place near me. I live in the middle of nowhere. I'd have to look it up. Although you do got me wanting to look something else up though. All right, explore. Scale.
Let's go.
Chat, what do you think the lady Uh-oh, I did not mean to do this. What do you think the Statue of Liberty's weakness would be? Cup noodles incoming? Nah. Although, I mean, I don't have anything against them.
Where to next?
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, what do you think the Statue of Lady Liberty's weakness would be? Psychic?
Hey, what do you think that is?
Or maybe it's holy. Or light. Flowery notebook. I like this. This song is so nice. Nuke? Oh, Nuke is a good one. Yeah, that's true.
It's Mari-san's castle.
Its appearance is rather striking. The closer we get, the more vivid its detail.
Detail aside, we can't get in again. Then let's search for another entrance.
Okay. Gun and Nuke, maybe? No, dude.
Thank you.
36 Mother Flutter.
Yo, DJ, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 36 whole heckin' months, dude. The 3 years. That's a long time. My God. I've known you for 3 years? Yeah, time flies by. Yo, thank you so much for the 3-year sub. Do you remember what mine was? I don't really remember.
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
I can't really remember. Mine was like 32, I think, or something. Ah, there she is. She's weak to curse. That's it, curse. We were all wrong. Yeah, I don't remember. Thank you for the 3 years, though, man. I appreciate it. Ow. Oh, so if you all-out attack... Oh, well, if you down someone for all-out attack and they're out of range, you actually don't get the indicator if they're too far away. I'm out of bullets. Ow. Ow. Shit, I don't have Haru. That's not surprising. Oh well.
That's a win. Clearing our way.
Oh god. It's Mothman again. Big Mothman, I mean. He has 2 bullets left, I think. No. No, I got no bullets. On, Takamaki. Yeah, no. One more. All out attack. Yes. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Jack, it's happening again. Oh my god. Jack, that was like 80 fucking %. Not even, that was like 90. Nice.
Here's what I found.
Alright, see.
You're already working on this one.
I think On is the best gun person in the game with Haru second. Well, it depends. In AO, like, trying to get a lot of people, Haru. trying to strike one enemy's weakness? On. But they are definitely like #1 and 2, that's for sure.
A shadow. What should we do? It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack.
They are stupid good. Curse.
Run right through him. Take this. Let's go. Persona, Ravage them.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
She can spam.
You're mine.
Oh, how cool! You're still swarming the area. Pace yourself! Burn it up!
Take this. Take this.
I really don't use Ryuji. I realize. Not really. Wait, no, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be using Sophia and Makoto. Yeah, I totally forgot. I'm supposed to be using Sophia and Makoto so I can level them up. Or get their master arts up. Yeah, Ryuji's gun isn't really that great. Nah. And it's not like what's his name? It's not like Yusuke's weapon is bad. It's not. It's just others are better. Yusuke's is pretty good. But Yusuke in general is just way better at melee combat. He's so fucking good at melee combat. Oh yeah, he's strong to nuclear. Right. So, yeah. I think like half the time you just don't use Yusuke's gun because he's just so good at melee.
Okay, let's keep
Nice.
going.
Alright, knockdown style. Nice. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for Makoto because I love hand-to-hand in every video game that's ever existed, ever. You give me hand-to-hand, I'm gonna play it all day. I'm surprised I haven't played her more, to be honest. Actually, I'm gonna take the time.
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
No. Like in Neo 2, I've been using fist weapons, and they are so much fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this end? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is the... No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not what I want. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Okay, so the red flare is the combo ender.
Hey, I think there's a checkpoint over there. Maybe we should stop by?
No. God, she's so cool. I usually only go for fist users in most games, but Makoto in this game and Tifa are so much fun. Oh my god, Tifa and FF. Tifa and freaking FF7 was so fun. Yo, hey Keisha.
How are we gonna reach it though? Is there anything we can use, like a platform?
I love hand-to-hand. Like so much. I used to play Final Fantasy XI, which is the MMO Final Fantasy. And the two jobs I played the most was Monk and Puppet Master, and they were both the hand-to-hand jobs. Okay. Push? Oh, you can jump on it. Oh. How you doing, Keisha? You doing all right? How's it going? It's going okay. we go.
You work as good as
A
mine.
thermo dress.
Yo.
Oh my god. Null Breeze. Yeah, giving that the on for sure. No, we're doing a
AKA stream is best stream.
Aka's stream is the best stream. Thank you. Thank you for the $30 tip. Jeez. Thank you so much. I mean, I try. Thank you so much for enjoying my stream. Oh, this was easy. Yo, thanks, love is a drug for me. That's really nice of you to say. Especially, I mean, broadcasters are hard on themselves, I would say. I am too. Thanks so much for enjoying my stream.
Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof.
Yeah, we're doing a puzzle.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, you know what? I should probably put on in the party now that I think about it.
Alright, infiltration successful.
Yeah, thank you so much for the $30 tip. That's really kind of you. Let's use items.
My.
Time to use this.
Hope you had a nice Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, as I didn't stream those days. There we go.
Shadow spotted ahead. Be careful.
Ah, Makoto. Good thing I'm on you. Oh my gosh, she's awesome. Oh, we got number 3. What's this? Triangle burst strengthens melee special attacks. Wait. Wait. What does this mean? Does this mean the Enders? It means the Enders, I think. Triangle strengthens melee special attacks. So all the Enders, not the regular... How do I... So stuff like that. I was at work, so it was all good. Hey.
Ooh, check out my new skill.
Active boost. Increases active support boost to Showtime gauge. Chance to cast charge and Showtime gauge boosting support during battle. Moral boost. Further enhances the support of moral support. Ooh. Okay. Alright. I take.
There aren't any shadows nearby.
Well, I'm glad to hear that your days were pretty good. Hey, what's up, Soul? How you been? Hope you had a nice Wednesday, Thursday, Friday as well.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Yes. Such a magnificent design.
This is no time to be distracted by architecture. There are enemies here.
Oh, you just finished your first run of the game? Why do you say Makoto is one of the best shooters? I'm actually kind of curious on that one. I don't... For some reason, I just have her, like, in the same mind as Joker. There we go. Oh my god. Wait, Chandelier. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, that just took out so many people. No. No, 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 no! I got stunned to death! No! No! That's unfair! Ding, ding. Ah, no, no, no. Excuse me. Get out of here, dude. You know, the sad thing about this is that I really enjoy this song, but I won't hear it when we play Golden, because it gets replaced with the Golden battle theme. But I like that song. Makoto is great, but Haru won't. Don't forget. Oh no, we were talking about like the people who we think is the best people with guns.
Oh. Appreciate it.
I would have actually never considered Makoto at all. I didn't even know it's ready. It's already Saturday. Yeah, it is Saturday.
What is this? Can we take a look?
Focus. Focus.
This seems like it'll be useful.
This is it. Okay. Are you gonna play Persona 4 after this? If I have time, yeah. If I feel like I can finish it before Monster Hunter Rise comes out, yeah. But this game is taking actually a lot longer than what I thought it would be. I'm not complaining. That's fine. Because there's no time limit on Golden. I can play it anytime I want. Guard increase. Okay, so chat. Tell me this. Does... When you use... I don't think it works this way, but... Correct me if I'm wrong. You see how... So if I give Ryuji endurance, does it raise Captain Kid's endurance? The 28? Or... Is that how that works? Also, if... I think Captain Kidd's name is William, by the way. Hey, what's up, Warhaven? How you doing? I'm doing all right, Soul. I'm doing fine. Just waiting on news about my little brother in the hospital. Outside of that, I'm doing okay. Roly-poly Oli is waiting for a hug. Rencon, there's actually quite a few monsters that are returning from World, so Roly-poly Oli might be in it. And if Roly-poly isn't, Roly-poly's... a lot of monsters share a lot of moves, or some monsters share similarities. He might have a relative that I don't know of. So, we might discover something new. But there, like for instance, Anjanath is coming back from World into Rise. A medium physical Nah, we don't want that. I think Persona stats not get higher if they're added. I think Persona stats don't get higher if added for the character. So is there a way to be able to see the character stats then? Like if I added endurance to... There's no way of me knowing, right? If I add a stat increase to... Like the actual character? Because you can't see their stats anywhere. Or can you? I don't think you can. No, I don't think you can. Yeah, Domino's Pizza was really good. I can't remember the last time I had Domino's Pizza. Let's see. Okay. I don't want to get rid of this. Especially if we make it easier to flinch elements, I think it would be pretty good. But yeah, Warhaven, I hope you've been doing all right, man. I hope you've been doing okay. I want to finish Persona 3. I never finished that game. I want to play Persona 3 after I play Persona 4. Alright, is everyone good? Alright, everybody's good. Yeah, I want to play it afterwards, so... I'm going backwards. Oh no, we never used the endurance increase. Let's just give it to... Who has the lowest endurance? Sophia? Most likely? Oh! That answers the question. No, there it is. Never mind. That answers the question. It gives it to the persona. Okay, never mind. There's no individual stats.
What's that?
Alright. Just working a lot? Well, I hope you have time. I hope you have off time soon. Carmen's dress doesn't cover her chest at all.
Shadows, wipe them out.
It does.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
What do you mean?
They're on their last leg. Don't let up.
Yeah, Mothman. Yeah. We had trouble with Mothman's first boss fight earlier. It really doesn't. It's fine. All right, Sophia. All right, and then nuclear. That was easy. Thanks. Hey. Oh, we got another one. What do you mean? Look at that. Okay, no, it doesn't. Never mind. You're, Well, look, that's okay, okay? Because it's... Look, she's just, you know. Right? Yep. Let her live her life. I didn't realize. Let's get rid of Die. Yeah. Nice. She gets Defense Master at the beginning of the party. Nice. That's great. Hey, and we got Bob.
Hey, do you think we could reach the outside from that window?
If we climb out through there, we may be able to ascend the outer wall.
I don't remember what she morphed into in Royal. I have to go back and remember. Let's see. We could increase our SP. Increases chances of obtaining items at the end of battle. Increases chance to encounter a treasure demon. Hey, we maxed that out. Nice. Damn, we're starting to... Alright, that's 4 maxed out. Nice. It seems like the ones on the bottom are easier to max out than the ones at the top. It definitely seems that way. Alright, so I need to do some... research about Carmen. No, you can't zoom in. I'm trying to look. Oh yeah, have you guys noticed that she's actually stepping on someone? So I assume this is supposed to represent that On wants to be free of society's restrictions on women, I guess. So she wants to be out there and proud about it, yeah. Going from 5 to 3 was really rough for me, but 4 was easier. So hopefully I'll try 3 again after that. Yeah, hopefully. A gypsy thief from the novel by Murami, which became famous through the opera by... I have no idea how to pronounce that. Bizet. She is a femme fatale who is beautiful, but also very... I need to up my English. Caripi? Capricus. Capricus?
Capricious.
Comprecious. I am so bad. Given to sudden and unaccountable changes of mood or behavior. Isn't that just another word for... Isn't that just another word for bipolar? Okay. Hey, what's up, Phantom Thief as well? Hey. Covers the naughty bits. She don't have any naughty bits. Goemon. This makes me want to go look at the ultimate evolutions in Royal. Yeah. I remember hers, Futabo's, of all of them. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Aka is a perv? That's not true. I think On wants to control her own sexuality and not be considered sexual plaything by men. Ah, there you go. That's the best way to put it, yes. Thank you. You said it way better than I could. Oh, I can't target them. How far are we into the game? This is the third palace or jail.
Shouldn't you be threatening us by now?
I don't think they're here to mess around. Be ready for a challenge.
We don't have a for real counter, but I think it's around 20. If I have to act like I've been keeping track, I think it's legit around 20. I was keeping a mental note at first. She's forgotten her own personas. I like how they still have that. Ow. No, that's right. Nice.
I imagine that hurt.
No. Oh, so she... Wow, so that's what happens when you try to use it mid-battle. Okay. That's justice! Oh my god, she's so fucking cool. Just step on me, Makoto, please. Jeez Louise. No, 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 no. Oh. Fine. This star guy is way too slow. There we go. I don't think that's going to be enough, though. It might, actually. Ah, I was so short. How are you liking the play? I like it for the most part. There are some things I don't like about it. But, I mean, you can say that about a lot of games. But I like it for the most part. I think my gripes with her are really small, but it's a lot of fun. Oh wow, it was 2. Oh, I didn't realize. She's cursed, so
Sure. Let's go.
let's see. Ravage them.
That's the way, Joker.
I think it's really cool. It's after playing 5 and Royal, and you know them being both turn-based. It's really cool. It's like Final Fantasy VII Remake all over again. Like, you play the original FF7, and then you play the remake, and you're like, wow, they really kept the idea of the game the same, but in a total new gameplay style. And it works. Like, it really works, I think. So I've been loving it. I think it's awesome.
Everyone, look!
It's the Desires!
That means the throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time.
So this is where the monarch of Sapporo resides.
Is this all carved ice? It must be really cold.
A frozen cage that denies all entry. Does this represent her distrust for all others?
You don't look so good. Are you alright? I should be.
Then let us proceed as usual. Skull, it's up to you.
I don't know why you're volunteering me, but here goes nothing.
Oh, we're already at this part again. Okay.
You did this! It's all your fault! How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think a snow sculpture could collapse?
I apologize on behalf of our staff.
Here it comes.
Collapsing snow sculpture.
Oh, the kid that died.
This is where she... It must have been so heavy. It must have been so painful. Get me back, Kaho. Give me back my daughter. My precious little girl.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so sorry.
Is the mayor the one apologizing?
Shh, there's still more.
Well, I didn't think the statue'd fall on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the end? Well, besides, who can blame me? We don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
Those voices must be the root of Mariko Hyoda's trauma.
So, that snow sculpture incident. Didn't we first hear about it at the park?
We did.
We did.
But I had no idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved?
It's possible.
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. Sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
Yo, Souls. Yo, thanks so much for subscribing. Yo, welcome to the Ak Alliance. I hope you enjoy the 14 emotes. And thank you so much for the support, man. Enjoy the thickest emote on Twitch.
I dug up some articles about the snow sculpture incident. Let me fill you guys in. 2 years ago, a large snow sculpture collapsed during the December Snow Festival sponsored by Sapporo Central City. Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster. Therefore, she wasn't held liable.
Oh, so that's what the flowers in the park were for.
I wonder if the voice accusing Mari-san was the poor girl's mother. So this is Mari-san's trauma.
That park where the snow festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
So let's head over there.
Let's use Emma and enter the keyword there.
Yeah, thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate it. The accident happened in Odiri Park. Let's gather at the hideout first and head over there. There should be a warden guard in the place if it's like the last few times. If the last few times is any indication. Ugh. Don't skimp on the prep work, Matsu. Wait, was this going on before? Alright, hey, we should have a request we can turn in. Hey, alright. Unlocks the level cap for bond skills. The skill level can now be increased for stat boosting bond skills.
Mission accomplished.
Not bad. What do you think about Like a Dragon? And how do you feel about the new idea for the game? Oh, it being turn-based? I liked Like a Dragon a lot. I said it was probably my second favorite Yakuza game that I've played. I think I liked it a tad bit more than 4 and 2. That's not hard with 2 though, because it's really 2 storyline that I like the most, but its actual gameplay I'm not a fan of. But I liked it a lot. I'm very curious what they're going to do next. Because, I mean, if you played the game, a lot of things are left unclear, really. So, like, I think they did that on purpose so they could do whatever they want. But I'm very curious to what the next game's going to be. Yo, we got the 4-leaf clover 3 times in a row, chat.
Well done.
Twice in one stream. Hey, nice. It's nice seeing the characters again. It is, isn't it? It is. It really is. Yeah, I think my only complaints about this game is that when you're locking on the targets and you're switching your lock-on, sometimes it's very hard to tell who you're locking on to. I don't feel like the game does a good enough job of letting you know that you're locked on to someone, or like the indicator is not strong enough to let you know. Half the time I don't even know if I am or not. I could be my own lack of awareness, but that's one thing I think I don't really enjoy, but I don't think it's terrible. The only other thing I don't enjoy, which again, not terrible, and it's just a complaint to just notice it. I can't really be helped. Is that the audio is pretty inconsistent sometimes. Sometimes you'll have dialogue that's really low volume and then dialogue. Well, no, it's never like high. It's randomly you'll have dialogue that's really low. And I think that's more of a byproduct of the recording process, because apparently they recorded all their dialogue while they're at home. So it's not like they went to the studio to record their dialogue, so it's understandable. It sucks that it's not perfect, but it's understandable. Still, not really a fan, but I understand. Outside of that, I think that's about it, where I would say those are things I don't like. There are noticeable changes. I mean, like, this game is going by... I mean, we're on the 3rd jail, right? And I'm only 30-something hours in. By the time I got to the 3rd jail in the original game, I was, like, way... like, my time was way longer than this. So they're definitely speeding, like, going through it faster, which is fine, because I didn't really expect this game to be exactly the same treatment as the original game. But it is something I guess I don't like. And I like how the original games take their time, but that's okay. A nice change of pace is always welcome. But all in all, I'm having a great time with it. I loved Persona 5. I mean, I might not know everything and all things about the game, but I had a great time. So being able to play more of this is just, it's a treat. It's a treat. I mean, we didn't play Royal that long ago. And we played Royal for like 30 days straight. It was amazing. It was so much fun. It's great. Man, I looked at Twitter. Yeah, there is a new trailer for Tales of Arise. I hope that game's good. The game's on my list of games I'd like to check out. I don't use lock-on at all if I'm fighting a huge group of mobs. I only focus on the boss. And fortunately, he locks on, prioritizes the boss if there's any other around. That's a good way.
Let's get to work.
All right, let's gather at the hideout. All right, let's see. Go to destination.
This is where the accident happened, isn't it?
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell. There may be enemies ahead. You sure you guys are ready?
We're ready.
That's right. I want to see what happened to Mari-san with my own 2 eyes. The keyword is Snow City.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Yeah, I always wanted to play a Tales game, but I never had. I wanted to play one on the GameCube, but I never got around to it. And I couldn't tell you which one that was. I think it was Symphonia. But I hear Rise is gonna be unlike the others.
What is this?
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Check out those 2 suits over there.
I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making.
Sir, would you please be discreet about this?
I can do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, she'll resign. Once that happens, I'll be the new mayor in town.
Wait, was it a setup?
Well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you?
Yes. Yes, of course.
What did you just say?
Ah! The mayor!
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks like, Mayor. This is merely...
Mayor? Does he mean Mayor Hyodo?
Then, Mari-san saw this happen?
I had no idea you were behind this. That anyone was behind this.
Huh. You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city. Meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? What's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling the police.
Well, go ahead and do it. But I'm bringing you down with me.
What?
I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right here.
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
Damn, she got played.
Don't you want to do the right thing?
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
Be ready.
Well, damn. Wait. I gotta fight more than one? Oh, God. Oh, no, it's just one with multiple shields.
Peon like me. We don't get paid enough for this. This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor.
Bastard! Threatened the mayor? Is that it?
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful.
Think later, act now. We've got a real fight in our hands here.
Okay.
Switch out.
Not who I wanted to switch to, but there we go. Let's see, can I lower his defense? No, I can't. No, I can with Sophia. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Oh, he's weak to bless. One more. And... decreases attack. Decreases defense. Fist his ass. Oh, I can't attack her from behind. Or from the front. Nice. No, someone's hitting me off screen. Oh, nice. We got him before he could disappear.
Listening to thugs like you is a waste of our precious time. Your team should be open once we need it. Everyone do your best. Let me get that one. You're not powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give them divine punishment. Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge. Following up. Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
Oh god. Shit. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Mothman, fuck up. Fuck off, Mothman.
Let me get that
Okay. All out attack. Hell yeah, get out of here. Oh, he disappeared on us. Alright, Sophia. Good thing I brought her. If I didn't bring her, we would have been screwed. Nice. One more shield to go. Darn.
Powerful, but it's weak to bless attack. Give them divine punishment. Keep an eye on Sophie's health. Trying to heal his allies.
Nice. Oh god, he takes like no damage. That did nothing. Ah, I can't lower his defense either. Shit. Oh, he's weak to curse too, and psychic. Ah, fuck. Too bad we didn't bring Haru. Not like we could have known though. All right, let's see. Decreases attack. Increases critical hit rate. Decrease defense. Oh, it would have been so much better to do this before his ability.
No matter what you do, you should have just resigned and disappeared.
Go down already, damn it! No one likes a pushy politician.
Oh, nice! I was able to get the perfect counter. I swear, when the perfect counters get pulled off, oh my god, they're so nice. I don't even know what the hell happened there. Oh god, we got attack up. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. These mini boss get 2 arms each time? No, this is the first one that had more than 2 arms. Or you're I'm wrong. No, you're right. The other ones had more arms. No, you're totally right. I forgot. Awesome, they hit me off screen. I want to focus on using Makoto and Sophie though, because they're not. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, someone took the hit. Thank you. Yeah, no, he only has 4. He just has a shield that hides them because he's holding them up. God damn, I tried to get out of the way, dude, and I couldn't. Fuck. I literally was trying to get out of the corner. Okay, we need to heal ourselves. Okay. Now we came a long way to die now.
I'll use this.
Okay, he's weak to bless. Do we have anything that has... Oh, he's weak to curse too. Shit.
You're mine.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Let's go.
No. You do not get the heal, dude. No healing.
Be careful.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Ah, yeah.
This one. Okay.
He's getting weaker. Come on, everyone. Prepare
Hey, we got a mask.
I will cleave right through your shield.
We got another mask.
Trying to heal his ally. Stop him in his tracks.
Persona! You're mine. Come, ravage that.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Let's
Give it up. I'm not done. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
It's over.
Weak, but electricity's out of the question.
Take
Remember
this.
that.
Now.
This hits him too, right? Didn't look like it did.
Stop him in his tracks. The enemy's burning up. Stare with laser nuclear attack.
Dun. God, this dude is tanky. Come on.
Mind blowing as always, Joker. Well, Joker, I knew you could do it.
Okay. We need to heal. Yeah, we need to heal. Do we got individual heals? Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
This one.
Yes. I'm starting to run out of, starting to run out. There we go. Hey, first try. All right. Woo.
It looks like I've learned another
Sophia. Dude, she still hasn't maxed out. Restores a medium amount of HP to all allies. Nice. Nice.
That's all of them. We can get into the throne room now.
That was looking so bad.
Who are those guys? They were arguing with the mayor just now.
One was a city employee. The other must have been a councilman. Someone higher up on the ladder. Anyway, it seems this employee accepted an illegal donation from the contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Payment for landing them the job. In other words, bribery. We don't know if the sculpture collapsed due to a structural issue or a general lack of care. The result is still the same.
Either way, the councilman was in the know. Not only that, he tried using a fatal accident to take Mayor Hyodo's position. Something along those lines.
Unforgivable.
Everything makes sense now. Hyodo overheard this conversation by chance and found out the truth about the accident. Not only was it someone from the city, but even her own staff had blackmailed her.
It's messed up.
It is messed up.
Assholes only wanted money and power.
Now I have a better understanding of what Hyodo must be thinking. When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the corruption above all else.
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through.
And on top of it, she's trying to manipulate the people into re-electing her.
Mari-san.
Well, no matter what the reason, the birdcage is finally open. Let's head back to the hideout and discuss the specifics of the calling card.
Yo, thanks for all the GGs. Wait, we got 30,000 yen? I didn't even see that. Thanks for the hand claps and the GGs. Oh, man. Dude, this is so bad.
So what do we do for the calling card?
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Yeah, the real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No, the guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most punishment.
You guys sound pretty heated. Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
So you were here all along.
You weren't invited. What's your angle here?
Whoa, why the hostility? You guys forgot about me, didn't you? Why would you not get in contact with me?
Well, now that you mention it... Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
All right then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Okay, we're sorry.
Forget it. So what's our situation? Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hyodo became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hyodo was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
That may be true, but...
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command. Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so...
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law, but the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Senkichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
God, why is he being such an ass now? Is this what you really think? No.
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No,
he doesn't.
I can understand your line of reasoning. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting. If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
We help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her.
Haru.
What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people. And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo. But we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
Well said. We'll wake her up to the truth.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Thank you.
So how will we send the calling card?
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
What are we, a catering service? If anything, it should be ramen.
Might be better to avoid
Of course.
spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time. There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign route.
Like somewhere she's bound to pass by. Then how about where the Suzushino posters are? I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
That's a great idea. Let's go with that. Good thinking, Haru.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
No. Not again. Seriously?
Thanks in advance, Gramps.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Consider it a favor, then.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier.
Shouldn't you own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
Oh my god. So, do they only have one big bed in their road trip camper? Must be cramped with all of them. The guys sleep on the top in a tent. I believe, you see where all those books are? I believe that's where Futaba sleeps. I assume someone else sleeps on one of the booths. There's 2 booths, though. So, maybe 2 of them. All right, so how many girls are there? There's 3? Wait, no, it's Haru, Futaba, Makoto, and An. There's 4 girls, so the girls sleep inside. So, that means someone sleeps somewhere else. I don't know where. We need your help. You're our only hope. You might as well say yes.
You little weasels. All right, fine. Fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
We really do appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this? Whatever. If we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Nice. That is true, Jack. It's just like the last one. Hayoto's speech is tomorrow morning. That's when we'll make her aware of the calling card. We only have one shot at this. Let's make sure we are prepared before we send Zukichi out. All right, did we take care of all the requests? The only request we haven't done is this one. Rebel Soul Card. Soul Skill Card. Divine Grace. I don't know how to get Divine Grace. Did we get any new ones? No. Wait, there is another one. Soul Thief skill card. I'm gonna have to look up how to do these because I have no idea how you do these. All right, well, save our game. And let's send that calling card. Yeah, so I assume Futaba sleeps up there. You can't really see the inside of it, so they have a... I don't know where else I don't know where the last girl would sleep at. The actual fold-out bed, maybe? Oh, do they have one?
Yeah!
Yeah! I'm ready anytime! Haru, take it, I take it we can leave this card's contents to you?
Yes.
Yes, I want to show Mari-san how I feel personally. You ought to rest. I'll get to writing. Tomorrow's the big day. Let's give it our all, guys. Ellipsis. Later that night. Good evening, Matsu-kun. Oh, I'm sorry. My chat. Sorry, chat. I broke immersion. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could we meet up? I'd like to talk to you. If you have time, it would make me quite happy. I'll be waiting in front of the fountain. I apologize, chat. Regroup with Haru. Oh, this isn't a request. This is part of the main story. Okay, well. This is also part of the main story, Haru. No, I can't do the 4-leaf clover! No! Oh, I can't leave. I wouldn't recommend it. Makoto will be rather upset with you. It would be better for your health if you meet up with Haru instead. Oh, the 4-leaf clover is over, chat. It's done. No.
I'm sorry to call you out so late.
What's up?
I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind, and my memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood, about Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much?
Happens to the best of us?
I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together. And the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart. At some point, I got used to hiding things away. And I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san.
You did what you could? That must be hard.
Thanks for understanding. To be honest, I feel like I was running from the past again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. And of course, I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that." Can you believe it? I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
I won't. I think I know what I need to do now. It's too late to save my father. But it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago.
Let's change her heart.
Yes. Thanks for hearing me out.
Let's change her heart, chat.
Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night.
I love this song. It's late. I should rest up for tomorrow. Beep.
Hey,
Hey, Matsu.
why is Haru so upset over Mariko Hyodo? I don't have a heart, so it's hard to understand. Why do people try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know.
Don't give up just yet. You will eventually. You will eventually.
Okay, I'll believe you. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go like, I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
I love the sound effects she makes. It's so adorable. Whoosh.
Good day, everyone. Are we ready to make Sapporo a paradise as pure as snow? Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo!
What is that?
A
calling card?
Uh-oh.
Whoa, it's real.
What's going on? Mariko Hyodo, the false empress with a frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse. In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night. This is...
Uh-oh. Have we even seen her?
Yes, and they say they're going to steal my desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone! As long as I'm the monarch, I won't let anyone stop me! Very well. I was just beginning to work up an appetite. I wonder what you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out!
I was gonna say, I don't think we've seen what she looks like in the jail at all.
Standing there! Take these wretched things down!
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon.
Let's begin the operation. Now, did she look like Ursula? She did. Now that you bring it up, she really did.
I'll just add this.
It's time, chat. It's time.
Let's go. We need to change Mari-san's heart. All right. Where to next?
It's not a game.
Should we take a look?
Take this!
Yeah, she's definitely gluttony. Yeah. Gobbled up and all that. Yeah. For your eyes. I can't see shit. Temporary increases defense and prevents attacks for all allies. Nice. Nice.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
No, Rencon, no.
In the next battle.
I like how I actually made it to where the treasure demon shows up more often and I haven't even seen it once. Use your glasses. I am using my glasses. Oh my god, no, I hit 100. Help. Help me, please. Oh my god, there's so many.
Be careful! No, Joker's dizzy. You see? Almost there. Let's get it!
Jesus! All I wanted to do was shoot the Mothman.
Oh, this is...
Look, Joker, I think we can climb up those chains. Campers that have small tents, that small tent to have foldable, fold-out furniture, like a table might fold out. Oh wait, we gotta change our party. Probably want to use Haru over Makoto. Yeah. I'm sorry, Ryuji. I haven't used you at all, dude.
My.
I apologize. Ryuji's just sitting over there in the corner like, use me, please. Use me.
Switch out.
The benches out into or tend to have beds in the back behind the camera position. Ah. Yeah, I've never actually seen a camper in real life. I've only ever seen it in TV shows.
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and... What?
That is so gluttony.
Silence, you whelp.
Who the hell is she?
What the hell?
That couldn't be Mari-san.
What on earth happened to her? I'm guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
What do you people want? You had best not get in my way. Oh, I'm almost there. We're a few more votes and I'll win re-election.
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
You shut your impudent mouth. I've done nothing wrong. I will wring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by working them into the ground. I'll silence all charlatans who betray me. And I will consume every last vote in the city. Whether these people agree with me or not, only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles.
Don't look, chat. You're too young. I'm sorry. I love this song. Are you happy living a lie?
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me?
Good job, Muir. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
Oh, you tell her, Haru. Yo, hey, son, how you been?
Honestly, they're all in my way.
What is this? Uh-oh.
This is the last straw.
She's getting bigger, chat.
You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course.
What the fuck? What the hell is that? What?
What you're doing is wrong. So we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth. What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are.
All right, first try incoming chat. Here we go.
Whoa, what's with all the food?
Oh my gosh, she's like a big ass blob. It's psychic and curse.
Here she comes.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No. Alright, let's see. Catch the melody. Oh god. Oh god, doing this to her is gonna suck. Arizona! Nice. What the heck? Is she changing? Oh, no, she's keeping the same weaknesses. Oh god. Oh god, Joker's already dead. Jeez. No good. Get up. Haru. Oh no, she's gonna do that. Yeah. Haru's tornado is nice. I really enjoy it. Hey, nice. Did she? Drop that chandelier on her. Okay, I was waiting for her to voice act it, but there was no voice. She is like a Barbro. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, nice. Ow. Come on. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Spam. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay, alright, bad idea. Bad idea. Sure. No. Drop. Yes, just eat the full blast of that. No! Ah, shit. It's just... Okay. Oh, God, her attack up is crazy. AK, blast processing. Triangle special attacks is enhanced after a perfect catch. When upgraded... While upgraded, press triangle repeatedly after square, triangle, square, 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 triangle to do more hits. Okay. I see. This is bad. Alright, we got those revive. Good thing I bought these revival beads. Jeez. No, grit down. Alright, attack down. Yes. And... No, that's not gonna work. Nice, she's on her last one. None of this is gonna work either. No, she's gonna hit me. Yeah. You got any more debuffs? Oh, that did so good. Decreases attack. Decreases defense. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Yes, we decreased their defense into an all-out attack. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that did jack shit. That literally did jack shit.
You're mine.
Ow. Oh god, Haru took the hit. That's not good. 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 Ah, fuck. No, Haru got eaten. You drop her now. Oh god. Oh no. On, get up. Sophia, get up. Give this to Sophia, Haru, and attack up. Nice. I don't want to use that more than once though. That's the only healing item I have. All right, Sophia, and everyone, and it's showtime. Wait, no. Defense. Okay, good. Still has defense down.
Slime! Here!
I couldn't even see how much damage that did.
Let's go. Go ahead.
Time to spam. Time to spam. Wait, what?
More! There's still more! I must eat every last one of you! You either eat or be eaten!
Oh god, no. Okay, we need to switch to Joker. Curse. It's spam time, chat. Yes. And she got the defense down, so this is doing about as good damage as it's gonna get. No. What? No, it didn't stop her move. Come on. Shit. 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 Okay. Yeah. Oh god, oh god, god damn! Everybody was full HP at one point. Fuck. No.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Shit. Sophia. No, that's everybody. Defense up. Bad idea. Just wait for her to do that. Okay, yeah, that's bad. Haru. Oh my gosh. Dude, we were like dominating everybody and now she's dominating us. Okay. Okay. And oh boy. Okay, sure. Haru. No. Oh god. She's doing this again. Okay. Technical. One more. Oh no. God, that came out so fast. This slowdown sucks. Showtime. All out attack right into showtime.
Get ready.
Feels like that barely did anything. You know what? I ain't gonna complain. Wait. I gotta turn the heater on. I'm an idiot. I didn't notice until now. Oh, and the person who turns it on gets a buff. Oh, beautiful. I wish I'd have noticed the heater earlier, because that would have helped out tremendously. Oh boy. Come here. Later. Oh no, it didn't hit.
The size of this blizzard. Your lungs must really be something. I'm done hacking the heater to the southeast. Head over there.
No. Come on. Oh, she's gonna do her tongue around. There it is. Oh no. I got no healing items, chat.
This one. Come out. Let me help.
Sophia's gonna have to solo this, chat. No! Oh, I got a perfect counter.
Everyone stay focused. Too slow.
Perfect counter again, baby. Alright. Oh god. 2 perfect counters in a row. Okay. Speed hat sucks. Run. Got it. Nope. If she decides to eat me, no!
What happened? Say something!
No! Darn. We were so close.
Mari-san, what you're doing is wrong.
We were so close. She was literally like 10, 12%. We got this. Let's see. Decrease attack. Decrease defense. And spam city. I'm about to spam city. Nope. No. Spam city. Later. Oh god. Oh, I thought that would be able to get off. Yeah, we were so close. Oh no. Nice. Technical. And we get an and one. And we get another and one. Yeah.
Joker, your health is bad.
Come on, I need her to get over here. It's not letting me. God, let me jump to that one over there, Jesus! I swear, I fight the controls in this game more than I actually play it. Like, God. It wouldn't let me jump. For some reason, it just wouldn't target that one. Nice. Oh, no. You know what? Backing up was actually the problem. Break the shield. Come on. Nah, I don't want to use MP. Alright, there we go. All out attack. And I think we're in a better position because we have more chandeliers. Alright. Oh, great. And it's right behind her. She's literally body blocking it. This bitch. This bitch. Nice try. Oh, she's gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Break her shield. None of this is gonna work.
That's it. Keep going.
All right, forward.
I can be of use. I'll give it my all.
What is that? Oh, no. Oh, we got this again. Yeah. Oh, God. No, I don't want to force the chandelier down when she hasn't ate anyone. That'd be a waste. Come on. And one. Sophia. Oh, God. Sophia automatically transported all the way over there. Physical and magical skills up. Hey, that's nice. Come on. He hasn't ate anyone yet. That did quite a bit of damage. That was actually pretty okay. All right, on. Let me go on. Is there a reason why it doesn't let you switch to people? Is it because they're mid-attack or something? Okay. Okay. Ah, she's doing this again. Okay. Come on. Alright, heater. Drop it. Nice. And one. And one. And one. And one. Spam City. Oh, no. And one. Spam City. No, I'm out of SP. Fuck. No, I'm not. All out of tech, bitch. Barely did jack shit. Dude, that's the weakest all out of tech we've ever had. Oh, my God.
Keep it up, Noir.
Showtime.
Would you care to join us?
All right, we're in a much better position than we were last time. So much better. Coup de grace. She has no MP though. All right, so Joker, get up. Curse. Curse. Ow, curse. Okay, I don't see how that one didn't go through, but alright, sure. Curse. Alright. Let's see. 40 HP to all allies. Sounds good. 20 SP to all allies. Sounds good. That's actually a bad idea. Oh, that didn't break her. Oh, dude, I thought that was gonna break her shield or break her attack. Oh God. No, go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh no. All right, lower her attack. Oh, Sophia's dead. Haru. God, too far away.
And it's our chance. Let's get her before she starts moving.
Oh, that didn't give us an and one. Wait, she dead? Hey, we did it. All right, that went way smoother. Nice. I wanted to give it a first try though. 400 experience points. Or 4,000.
Wait,
injustice!
Please stop! Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
That would be impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Oh.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo!
No.
Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that...
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Haru-chan. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another stand. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start.
Not the tiara!
You've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Mari-san. Happy?
We gotta go.
This place is collapsing! Let's go!
We gotta get out of here. Yo, GG. Thanks, Jack. I was actually surprised it was over because it still said it had quite a bit of HP left to destroy.
That took us quite a while.
Haru, you were fantastic.
You did great.
It was only because you were all with me. But I do wonder if Mari-san will be okay.
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. I'm sure her heart has changed for the better. Well, I guess this wraps up the mission.
We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can't we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
He has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
The battle's already over, but still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish?
Ooh, that's a must in Hokkaido.
What? I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Since when did we decide that? And why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like Hot Pot?
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue?
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
Then it really is hot pot.
Ha! I figured as much. Then to lobster hot pot we go.
Why? What even is this conversation?
Hey, was that a smile just now?
You have a great smile. I like seeing you happy.
Yeah, straight from Sapporo, it's Beauty Thief's award-winning smile.
I'm relieved too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private midnight chat.
Huh? Were you watching?
I can feel a strong I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Aw. Well, increases ammo count for all party members.
All right, Sophia. Find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo. Sophia?
Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
Oh no, Sophia's feeling left out. Oh no, you can see it right in her face. Oh no. Did you hear the stuff about the staff? Isn't the mayor approvals rate kind of odd? Why was I supporting Hayo again?
Well, everyone seems pretty normal to me.
Their fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. What a drastic change. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Hey, guess what? Hyodo-san's holding a press conference right now.
Thank you all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either.
Oh.
During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
Thanks. So right now they don't have a mayor. Or does someone become temporary mayor? Da-da-da. You're going to jail.
Seems that Hyodo-san's made up her mind.
I wonder if she'll be arrested.
Good question.
Most likely.
Oh, Hyodo was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame, but she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever.
Zenkichi is on the line.
Hey, you guys see Hyodo's press conference?
That was all us. Oh no, he's gonna be like, I helped too. That was all us.
Yep, you all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. plan on bringing Kyoto in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too, so I pulled a few strings, and now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station. If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to meet.
I'm sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Mari-san.
Haru-chan. Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know when it was that my heart grew so cold, but after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect the city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. I remembered that feeling. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself, and I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people. But that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Haru-chan. Thank you for saving this city, for saving my family.
Mari-san!
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry I added to it. But if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there, just ask me. I say this because you're a precious part of my family too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan!
Don't cry, chat.
I'm happy for you, Haru.
Sophie's like, huh?
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs, I've left our city, and I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes. I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor.
Oh?
You're...
Oh, it's the...
I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious! Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing. Kaho. Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over and become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you for sharing your heart with me. Then I promise to both you and your daughter, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Mari-san.
No.
I don't get it. I know this is a sad moment. Everyone is crying, but it also feels warm and kind. How would you describe this?
This is happiness. It's joy. I'm not looking, you're looking, Renkan.
So that's why Haru helped Hyodo to transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away.
You know, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Mari-san.
She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo!
Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there. It really touched my heart.
Well played, beauty thief. No, that's bad. You don't want to say that out in public. You were more cute than cool. All right, beauty thief it is.
Could you please forget it already?
It really was touching.
That's too late. Hey, level 30. Hey, we're getting 10 points now. Nice. Well, we solved the problem in Sapporo. The question now is, what comes next? It doesn't seem like we'll be making much progress until Zenkichi gets back. Should we do some sightseeing while we wait? This is though it is kind of late, I guess. At this hour, I would recommend the Ferris wheel over in Suzushino.
Nice.
Oh, that's a great idea. You should go invite someone to come along.
Now then.
Chat. We invite someone to go along to the Ferris wheel. Whoa.
This is the request.
Chat. Who are we inviting? Who are we inviting? On? Takamaki? Futaba Sakura? No. Not happening. Makoto Nijima? What about Yusuke? Actually, I don't remember Yusuke's last name. What is Yusuke's last name? And Ryuji's? Ryuji's is Ryuji Makamoto? Let's see. I don't know Haru's last name either, but that's okay. We don't want to invite her anyway. You know who we should invite? The four-leaf clover. No! No! Come on. It's not here. God damn it. Sakamoto. There you go. Thank you. Alright. Increases ammo count for all party members based on the type of gun. 5 points? 5 points minimum? What? I maxed this out and I didn't see one treasure demon the entire time. Not even the last time we played. Let's see. Who to invite? Did you really make a poll of this? Makoto already has one. Let's see. Did you forget anybody? Ryuji? I think you forgot someone. Did you? No, you can't invite Morgana and you can't invite Haru. No, you didn't forget anyone. Who does chat want to see? Chat, I'm leaning towards Makoto. She's bae for me. Sorry. You can invite Haru? Oh, God. No. Oh, I didn't see the choices? No, I think you got them all, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who did you forget? Oh, you forgot Haru. That's okay. Nobody wants Haru anyway. Nobody likes her. Someone voted. Poor Yusuke, Matt Mercer is feeling all alone. Matt Mercer gets no love. Ouch. Poor Matt Mercer. It's okay. Critical Role's doing fine. I want to see what chat picks. It's down to the last 20 seconds. Who is it gonna be? Oh, he got some love. Yusuke got some love in there. The split between An, Makoto, and Ryuji. It is. We're gonna have a stealth vote. No, no stealth vote. It is a 3-way tie. I'm glad you guys didn't vote for Futaba. I don't like Futaba. Not as in like a character, but romantic? Ew. Ew. No. It's a 3-way tie. Alright, well. Chat.
Is something the matter?
Good evening. How are things? We all knew it was gonna be this way anyway.
What are you gonna do?
Are you gonna ride the Ferris wheel with Makoto? Of course. Duh. Let's do it.
Let's get going.
Oh, the Ferris wheel? Sounds like fun. Shall we go then? Yeah.
Incredible.
I never would have thought there was a Ferris wheel right in the middle of the city. Da-na-na. The city lights are so beautiful. Thanks for inviting me, Matsu. No problem at all. Ellipsis. Uh-oh. It's happening. So, am I wrong to consider this a date? Ooh. Makoto, I just wanted to invite you to the Ferris wheel so we could look at the city. Don't you be getting any funny ideas. Yeah, Futaba's like a little sister. It's weird. We were just taking in the sights. You nailed it. We're just having a little fun. This is dating lessons with Joker right now, chat. You nailed it.
Well,
Yes, I thought so. Well, I hope I don't embarrass myself. I'm sorry if I don't seem like my usual self. I'm just not used to situations like these. Now that I'm in college, the other girls I know tell me about their boyfriends all the time. I got myself worked up thinking about how they're all grown up around me while I'm stuck being a kid or something of the sort.
Oh my.
Wow, I haven't changed at all, have I? That's not true. Don't make yourself grow up. That's not true.
Do you think so?
Do you mean that in a positive way? I hope so. Ellipsis.
I was thinking.
Last year you taught me. You all taught me that I had the power to change within me all along. But now, I'm seeing the good in things that never change, like how close we've grown. I want to stick with the fan with these for as long as possible. You the most of all. Oh. That's why we have to solve this case and clear your name no matter what. Oh. We enjoyed the Sapporo evening view together. Makoto. My goodness.
So I went to talk to Hyodo, but nothing new came out of it. All she explained is that she could control whoever added her as a friend on Emma.
That's 3 people in a row. So we're back to square one.
Come on, don't give me that look. Here, I at least got her smartphone.
Now that's what I want to see.
After reviewing the facts, I've just about confirmed it. Each of these so-called incidents, I think they all stemmed from a mastermind.
Oh? I'm curious as to why you think so.
Hyodo, Natsume, Alice, all 3 were changing people's hearts to do bad things. But deep down, none of them were truly evil. At the very least, they're not the same as the rulers who distorted reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
I'd been considering that as well. Before Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to be a ray of light and hope for other people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone in Sapporo.
Right. They're different from criminal scum like Kamoshida and Madarame, who acted only for their own benefit.
Okay, But how does a handful of not-so-evil monarchs prove there's a mastermind behind all this?
The fact that jails are fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue.
Oh, really?
For starters, jails don't have any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires. That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures.
Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves. Someone else must be doing the creating.
Our final clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage. I had thought this was just a security measure designed to protect the monarch and
But
the
they've all been
desires
similar.
held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it?
Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
I find that rather odd. If anything, I would think it's the other way around.
Correct. What if it is the other way around? Why might a door like that exist?
Why would a door exist that the monarch doesn't want to find that is locked? To keep the monarch out, to keep the monarch, to make the monarch feel safe, to keep the monarch confined. I mean, they keep the monarch. The monarch obviously doesn't want to go into the room because they'd rather forget those memories. I guess it makes them feel safe that those memories that they rather forget are confined in a room and they don't have to deal with it. And now they have this new power to basically make people do whatever they want. And then, in a way, it does keep them... You put these two together, it does keep them confined in that location, though. Because they don't really want to leave. They keep the monarch confined?
Right. I think so, too. What if that door isn't to keep intruders out, but to trap monarchs in?
You mean they're trapped?
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Think about it. What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd touch the door, and then hear the voices of their trauma?
Exactly. They'll remember what made them so warped in the first place, and stick to their guns as a monarch. And thus, the cycle continues unbroken. The monarchs really are birds in a cage.
From that perspective, the shadows protecting the keys inside the trauma cell hold a far more sinister purpose. They aren't there to prevent the monarch's trauma from being discovered. They're wardens guarding an elaborate system to ensure the monarch's imprisonment.
Let me get this straight. You're basically saying these monarchs are being manipulated, and by virtue of that, there's somebody doing the manipulating.
How's Hyodo-san's smartphone looking?
Nothing wrong with her phone or the Emma installed, but I did find traces of surveillance. Huh, I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into, though I'm lost as to who it might be.
So this observer and our mastermind may just be one and the same. Anyone have any guesses?
Our first suspect is Medice, the company in charge of Emma. Since you can't get into jails without Emma, I can't write it off as mere coincidence.
My first suspect is the creator of Emma.
Medice, huh? Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
Of course not. How could we even put out a warrant on them? By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
You have a call from Ichinose.
Her.
Hi there! Sorry for the relative lapse in communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know. So I've been looking into Emma all this time, and I still have yet to find any differences between her past and present versions. I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech, not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside. But then I took a peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things got interesting. It seems Emma was transported to Okinawa at some point after I sold her to Medice.
Okinawa? Wait, are we gonna go to Okinawa? Hey, you know what's gonna be next? We're gonna all start an orphanage and take care of 6, 7 kids. Hey, and put on Hawaiian shirts. Why Okinawa?
Yes, exactly. Why was the first thing that popped into my head. So I dug around some more, and I found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of Kokojima, Matisse apparently has a research lab. Oddly enough, its existence is unknown to the public. And when I called to ask for records, nothing came up. Basically, they're running a secret research lab. How crazy is that? So, if Emma's been altered in any way, I would think it had to have been done on that island. Well, guys, wasn't I a super stellar source of information?
I just love how so much, like, into the role she is. He's like, was I helpful? Her character is great. You saved us. Well done. You saved us.
Ooh, is that praise I hear? You mean I did a good job? Woohoo! Go me! Well, guess it's bye for now, Phantom Thieves. Please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
She's so lovable.
So what did Ichinose-san say?
Okinawa?
Okinawa.
Crystal clear waters?
Shisa statues? Juicy pineapples?
Orphanages?
Shinsuko cookies?
That are run by a really shady guy? Okinawa Saba?
Oh, that too! It's that ramen-like thing, yeah?
Guys, can you snap out of it?
If it's an unregistered facility, we could always say we're conducting a field survey. That way we could ensure their cooperation. We may even find proper evidence that could be used in court. It may be well worth going, but Kokojima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland. Then I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Wait, what about our precious Feathermobile? We've taken it all this way.
That's what you're naming this thing?
Plus, you said it'd be dangerous using public transportation.
Even so, wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
Give me a sec.
Wait, they don't have underground tunnels to
Hey, what's
Okinawa,
up?
do they?
Yeah. Yeah, of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do, you know?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear. Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little... well... Oh.
You got hung up on.
Oh, ferry service, right.
Okay, guys. Plane's a no-go. We're driving.
Huh?
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Did you say Kyoto?
Why Kyoto? Oh god, Yusuke is gonna go crazy. Why Kyoto? What's this about?
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff.
Bullshit.
After that, we head to Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there. That ought to cut down on time.
But that's still quite a distance. Even to Kyoto.
Not to worry, I'll do the driving.
You're tagging along?
Wait, am I to believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving? Okumura, I thought you already had your license.
I do have it. It's just... I don't have much experience behind the wheel.
Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly...
In any case, we're taking off immediately.
If we're leaving from here, you'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be...
About 21 hours, give or take.
Gramps is correct.
21 hours? Are you nuts?
You forget I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like he lit a fire under his ass.
Fine by me, so long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
There goes Inari, revealing his true colors.
Yes. Ready when you are. Drive safe. Pedal to the metal. He's gonna hate this.
All right then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
Oh God, no. It's been a wild ride, but now we're even closer to the truth. Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Make sure you leave nothing undone. Can I interact with anybody? Cool. Come on, Clover. Come on, Clover. The last Clover, chat. Or maybe second to last Clover. No, Rencon. Rencon, the luck. Sorry. Yo, check this out, Matsu. The detail on this thing is unreal. It's a wooden bear statue. Those eyes, that face, and see how it looks like it's actually moving? Inari would probably have a lot to say about that. I saw it and just had to have it. Apparently, they carved these from the trees around here. Makes sense seeing how it's solid wood. I'm more into collecting PVC figures and stuff, so I never had too much interest in this kind of thing. Still, I know cool and I see it. Do me a favor and put this in the hideout, okay? Got a bear statue.
Good evening.
Sorry. Sapporo's given me some wonderful memories. Which reminds me, I bought this at the general store and I was hoping you'd hold on to it for me. If I ever fall down or start crying again, I want you to show me it. I will remember it of all that happened here, and that people can always get back up no matter what. Okay. Why Robo Reaper? Because Haru is a demon.
Oh.
I suppose we should say our goodbyes to Sapporo. It's too bad we couldn't stay a little bit longer. Sad nothing came out of it. I was really hoping we'd see one. Come out? What do you mean? Futaba told me that ghosts have been known to appear in Suzushino. Can we maybe have this conversation for later? That reminds me of the scene where they entered the house and she was scared out of her mind. Wow, I didn't know Japan had enough land to drive 21 hours. I didn't know that either. I know, Intra, I know. Sorry, Matsu Makoto and I tried this place earlier. And the food tasted just as amazing as it looked. We really had a great time. It had the calories to match, too. We should probably get our butts in gear and work it off. That parfait's probably had around 500 calories or so. Nothing an hour of running won't fix.
What?
An hour? That's worse than I thought it was going to be. She's a synth like me? I ain't denying that. Well, no. I'm an AI, okay? Not a synth. Why am I talking? Oh, I can only talk to Ryuji.
Yo!
Yo, Gramps is gonna be driving all night, yeah? We should probably get him something to help him stay awake.
Indeed.
How about this? 8 heads of sleep-slaying terror. Unstoppable Orochi. 50 milliliter. Shit sounds kind of dangerous. Jensen, no. Actually, nah, that's all right. I think that's all. Oh no, people should have new things to say. Did the Phantom Thieves? We did a Phantom Thieves event at the club and the line was out the door, man. Popped so many damn champagne bottles, I nearly lost count. If I ever meet a Phantom Thief, I'd like to shake their hand. Little does he know. Listen, you won't believe this. That perv actually apologized to me yesterday. Seems like he was working for the mayor. He said the press conference motivated him to clean up his act or something. Apparently his work had him cause all this pent-up stress, Not like that's any excuse to be an absolute pig. But he did drop a lot of money on us last night. He'd better have learned his lesson. Yeah, okay. Mayor Hyoto's only human. We all make mistakes from time to time, don't we? Even after all that's happened, I still believe. I have a feeling she's not out of this race just yet. All right, anyway, wait, what pig is she talking about? All right, that was 3. Oh, there's someone over here too. Oh, the guy in front of the shop. What? We have a 3-day weekend? I can rest for that long? Oh no, thinking about all that sleep I'm about to get is making me tired. Alright, I think that's everybody. Unless they added someone over here. Wait, what was that? Oh, no, that's the show. No one's here. They didn't add anyone here. She must be talking about me. No, she's not talking about me. No. I'm a saint. Oh, this guy. Yeah. I've been a strong supporter of Mariko from day one, but I never knew she was involved in a scandal. I feel betrayed. It's like all my strength has suddenly ran out. Oh, no, that's on. Wasn't there a shop? Oh no, that was it actually right there. Alright. One last 4-leaf clover, chat. Let's do it. Rencon, you come on. Give me that luck. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Yes!
Well done.
Hey. One for the road. Oh, perfect. I certainly didn't expect that press conference to go the way it did. Was I being too harsh on the mayor? Maybe I should run for election. Yeah, you should. You pop up in every single city we go to. Says the guy who ran out on the big-breasted reptilian receptionist.
I'll just add
Wait,
this.
are we talking about AI and summonary files? I did not. What are you talking about? Hey, 30 hours and 20 minutes.